Testing, testing, testing. Okay, so Discord is dead. Heckin' dead. But that's not gonna stop us from continuing though. Because, well, yeah, things happen. Anyways, good morning, Salt. I know it's morning for you. Well, I'm not gonna say I know it is, but in the past, I talk from experience. Regardless, we're gonna now launch the game, watch the intro, and hope to get going. Because this might be a longer stream, like 4 hours instead of 3. Because we do want to finish the game. A long time ago, I see you fixed it. I would like to extend my congratulations to you. But yeah, I'm gonna have to keep an eye out on Discord and make sure to send my stream link as soon as I can. But for what I know, Discord might be down for a long time, because I saw Discord post on Twitter that we should go outside instead, and that to me means that they wanna be very lax with this. They wanna chill. They are in no rush to fix Discord. Right, let's see here. Okay, I got it. Game. Also, I saw that I had follower mode on. That means I streamed the entire Friday with follower mode. That could potentially mean that I missed out on a lot of potential chatters. New folks. I mean, maybe. All Discord engineers are on vacation. All 2 of them. No. I don't know how many people you actually need to fix an app. But I'm assuming because of its size, the problems that occur could be quite tricky. Danganronpa 2.
Juvo guys Veisvei Nootiekis also 34 months FUNKYT 4 AYAYA FUNKYT 4 AYAYA Apripog Apridance.
Apridance? Firestorm, hello to you too, and thank you for subscribing with tier 2. Yeah, there shouldn't be a reason to subscribe with tier 2, but I made a mistake. But thanks still. So we were just talking about the Discord being dead. And that's about it. Also, I believe I played Cup of the Day today in Trackmania. I still have the game open. Oh no. Be gone pests. I got Division 2, so I was in the same division as a famous streamer, and I was like, let's beat him, and then I died round 2. Yeah, that's been my day. Hope yours has been equally as exciting. So, yeah, I can't read your message because of that. I haven't sent anything because I can't open stream links. It just tells me that messages fail to load. So, yeah, there's literally nothing there. But luckily, like at this point, if you're like super interested in the Danganronpa stream, then you probably know to be here at 8 o'clock on Friday, on Tuesdays, right? Right. All right, let's start the game. Woo! Launch here. Oh. Show it, show it. Here we go. Knowing how quick I am to play games, this will probably not be the final stream of Danganronpa, but we're so close to the ending, it might as well be part 1 of the final stream. Then of course we would have to vote for what game we play after that. And I'm sure a lot of people would find that interesting. Until their game loses and nobody finds any interest in the game that won. As per tradition. Solitaire +1. I'm not gonna post that as an option though in the poll that I'll make. Because I don't want to have like, is this really what this stream is gonna be about or become? Solitaire Tuesdays. It does have a string to it though, but I don't know. I don't feel like that excitement from it from when I launch this game and I get like this cool anime intro with badass music, and that's what I love in games, right? Good music. For some reason the music seems very, very loud today. I might have to adjust that if it's the same for you guys, but I'm just gonna lower it in my end for now. Looks fine in OBS though, but we'll have to keep an eye on that. Any single player game could be considered a solitaire game. Oh. Was solitaire given that kind of power? That, well, yeah, like the word is universal for those types of games where you can, yeah, I don't know the exact definition, but I only play single player games on stream. I'm a solitaire gamer. Hear this, I think. No, sorry. Hear this, I think. Wait, isn't it March? March is 03, right? It should be 03-1. Oh, maybe it's 28th? Where did I save it? Hold on. 03-22? That's 2018, that's not good. It's chapter 5, so it's one of these two. Oh, this is not January. That's March. Oh, I see. Why was I so stupid? Pain. Alright. Wrong date format? Well, it's actually the correct one. It said 1/3/2022, which is what I mean. Correct one. It's the one that I'm used to. I just didn't read it properly. But yeah, 1, that's January, of course it is. Anyways, we got it. Let's continue. What's up, friends? LKS, what's up? Welcome to the stream, you two. I'm sure you noticed that there is no stream link ping, because Discord is dead. What is that emote anyway? That's a good emote, but I can't, like, I wonder if that person paid for that emote. I wonder. Don't know, randomly got it gifted. I see. That's why we raid people at the end of the stream, right? So that anyone who is AFK, they can hop into another stream where they can be considered a viewer and have a chance to win a gifted sub. Makes sense. Okay, what do you have to do now? We're leaving the area here. We just started, by the way. Because we did some investigating, right? Let's go back in just to recap what we exactly did moments before we left last time. I think I had to investigate certain important areas, I think. But I can't remember which important areas those were. Report card not gonna do me anything. The pet is cute. And then we have, maybe the truth bullets need to tell us something? There are so many things though in the truth bullet section that I haven't thought too much about, like this MP3 player, the oil lighter, panels, even how the blood got up there. It's gonna be a mystery how the whole murder played out once we're in court. No, in trial, class trial. But I really need to go somewhere. I need to talk to her. Maybe she tells me where to go. I didn't click on her. I have a weird feeling about this. Okay, she won't tell me. But someone was probably at the back still. Maybe Chuck or something staying behind. No. Are we just gonna leave him like this? Is nobody like... A spear with a flashy ornament on it is impaled deeply into Nagito's stomach. The weight on the end of the cord coming out to the handle, it looks like there's blood on this. Yeah. Again, we've seen these things before, but I'm just really trying to get my head back into the game here. Oh yeah, they came from Nesumi Castle, so we should go there. Okay, okay. There we go. We got the hint that we needed. Ah, how do we go back? I'm moving, I'm moving. It really feels like I've forgotten about something though. Because I do have this ritual, or whatever you want to call it, that I do before I start stream, right? And one of them is to, well, post in stream links. That's like become essential almost to starting a stream. I didn't do that now. Maybe I forgot something else as well. It's a 4th island. We're gonna go here. And find the castle. Probably to the right here. It is. Alright, let's take a very deep dive into the rat-infested castle. Vehicle.
Yo.
Look at that wall of spears. I guess it was... Oh, it's obvious where the weapon came from. Yes. So it came from right here. They even have cords connected to the end of them. I thought that's something like the murderer attached. But no. The spears have some kind of metal cord attached at the back of it. The spear is definitely it, right? Yeah.
I see.
Just as I thought, it looks exactly like the spear that killed Nagito. The same whip-like cord is attached to the handle, and there's a weight at the end of it. Yeah.
Also,
Plus, it looks like one of the spears on the wall is missing. Okay, well, that seals the deal for me. There's no mistaking it. The killer took one of the spears and used it as a weapon. Yes. The Spear of Gungnir, huh? Monokuma would totally come up with a lame name like that. But why did the killer use a spear and a knife?
well, yeah.
They could have just killed him with a knife, and it would have been easier too. There's no way a spear like this, with this unnecessary cord thing on it, would be easy to use. Yeah, it definitely looks hard to wield. But still, they choose this spear for a reason. What could that reason be? I feel a little tired, no matter how much I investigate. I don't feel any closer to the truth. That's probably why I feel this way. I'm feeling this strange feeling that I've never felt before. As if Nagato is trying to make us suffer, even after he's died. Well, now's not the time to think about stupid things like that. I haven't even investigated his cottage yet. It's too early to start complaining. If we investigate that place, we might be able to find some kind of clue. Alright, let's go. Okay, so we're going to Nagato's place. But I believe we tried to go to Nagato's place and it said like, it's locked. But maybe that was before he died. And now Monokuma's like, yeah, whatever, we'll open. Okay. I have it. We're on the trail to finding something. Okay, makes sense. My character be Suman. Oh, Jackie and Monokuma, what's up?
Hajime.
Or I should say LKS. Hajime.
What's this?
Oh my, you want to go inside Nagato's room too?
What are you gonna do?
I was just listening to Chiaki's request. She wants me to unlock the door to Nagato's cottage because she really needs it for the class trial. She begged me to do while she was licking my black eye. I didn't do that.
Boy, tough crowd.
Then do it. It's sweet because it's made out of black bean paste. Blushed. Hey, we don't have time to mess around. Hurry up and unlock the damn door.
Fine.
I guess I have no choice. Just gotta do that, right?
Now then. Loose.
Valoose! And the door creaks open.
Bye.
See, I've opened the door. You can freely investigate now. This isn't my first time seeing that, but why does the door open with a spell like that? The answer is very simple. It's just more convenient than having to use a key.
Perhaps.
Maybe the cottage key is computerized? Yeah.
Hey.
More importantly, let's go inside now that the door is open. Yeah, you're right. What if we find some kind of dungeon in here? Oh, treasure. Nagato's living here. Why would he put the treasure on his table though? Wouldn't he like try to hide it? I guess no one has access to his room, so he doesn't need to hide it, but this seems weird. What was he thinking inside his room? What was he feeling as he spent his days in there? I can't even imagine. Wanting to see absolute hope, becoming despair so he could act as a stepping stone for the rest of us. No matter how much I think about it, I just don't understand him at all. I don't even know if he truly believed that. He was especially weird these past few days. Ooh, I have an idea. Need to do something with my phone. Speaking of which, I actually got a phone call today. Someone who wants me back at the work I was at, you know, around this Christmas. It's possible that I get to work again. Resco? Hi, Funky. Hi, Resco. How are you? And welcome to the Dedge Discord stream, where we only talk about games. Because it's more fun that way. MK joining us too. Welcome, MK. Hold on, hold on. Yeah, it's good, it's good. But yeah, it is a bit of a poggers, because I would feel much more comfortable working at the same place before and, you know, gather as much experience as I can, for lack of better phrasing. I'm a gamer after all. And yeah, I'll get a phone call tomorrow and see what happens. Of course, new viewers, if you have any questions about the progress so far, where we are, want to do like a recap, anything of that kind, then we can do so. And then we can also list who we think we are suspicious at the start of the trial, before we do any of that. So we have like kind of an idea going into the trial, maybe of what has happened, and maybe potential key points that are going to be important to discuss in the trial. Maybe a clue to that might be hidden here as well. Oh, Jackie. Yeah, just a very lovely treasure box. Hey, this bow is very nice though, with a heart on it. Our time for investigating is winding down, or winding down. The bookshelf might take some time to investigate, so we should try examining some other areas first. Guitar time. Yeah, so they said bookshelf, no good. Oh, look at that. Wait, that's where he was all the time?
No.
Oh, it's that one. Because this was not the the first island bear that I was missing. That's the last island bear. So I'm missing one bear on every island, I think. Or like every chapter. When Akun was taking a bath, yeah, I better clicked on him. Also, do you really think Naruto is the kind of person who would keep his bed like tidy like this? I don't know. Oh, sorry. I want to click the treasure box. A fancy looking treasure box covered in sparkling pink lights. It's totally standing out. Does Funky keep his bed tidy? Usually, but I could have done a better job today. Now that I look about it, I had to look over to my left. But usually it's pretty proper, I would say. Oh yeah, he stole the treasure box. Wait, how? How could he steal the treasure box, get back to the island, and then die? No, there's no way. There's no time for that. Because then, I mean, I assume that he died when, like, during the time that we were all, like, investigating each island. But that's not even true. He was at Island 4 where I was. Then he moved back to Island 1. And then he died at Island 5. There's no way he had time to die in that time frame. I don't, because I live alone and no one ever visits. Yeah, but I think the most important thing for why you want to keep your bed nice and tidy is that when you go to bed then, later that night, it's gonna feel much better to like sleep in, rather than if it looks like Lido, right? Absolutely. It's a magnificent treasure box covered in sparkling pink lights. Front picture. Do we have anything? I honestly can't remember if I shared this one, but I'm gonna try. And if you've seen it, then, well, remind me. But... oh, did I not show this one? You have seen it? I'm talking about this one right here. Because I can't remember me saying that this one was made by Saito_QY2. So I'm just gonna assume that I haven't shown this one. But I can't have shown. I never said Saito_QY2. I think Resco is just trying to milk some of that value from the 500 funkies that he spent. I keep my bed in the open state, so it's easier to get in. Okay, that... Yeah, I'm visualizing that. You're not? Alright then. Did I show the one by Nasuke? I feel like I did show this one. Then I have nothing left then. I mean, I have like memories of me showing the picture, but not necessarily me reading out the name. I always read out the name because then I hope that I remember them, but... Out of Rempex, yep. For now you're gonna have to take something like this then. This one is named by Aika_K. Well, yeah, but it's only Aika. Aika makes a lot of rem. Follow Aika. Or Aika. Ah, it's Aika. And thanks again for the 500 funkies. Woo! Let's go back to the game. Time to draw a new one. Would be cool to have like a funky T for rem. It would be. Just one emote that is blue. Wow. In Paint? I can't draw anything else in Paint. Or anywhere else than Paint. Well. I'm a avid Paint user. That treasure box. Jackie, you know about this?
Yep.
It's really cute. Whoa, that was sus. She reacted to it. And then, like... Nah, it's cute. Oh, she was just reacting. You can see it in her face though. She was scared by that box. This looks like Monami's stolen treasure box. If this is here, that means... the thief Monami was talking about was Nagato. But why would Nagato steal this? In order to find out, it might be good to see what's inside.
Hold it.
Is it gonna be okay? It looks a little dangerous. It might be, but this could be some kind of clue, you know? If this wasn't important, Nagato wouldn't have stolen it from Monami in the first place. Let's open it then. Open the lid. A notebook. This is it? Why is a notebook inside the treasure box like it's something important? I took the notebook out of the treasure box and began leafing through it. It contained sloppy drawings as if they were drawn by children, and entries that looked like chicken scratch. Chicken scratch, huh. It's literally just the walkthrough for the minigame. What? It could actually be. You think then you can play as a lightning Monokuma? Thunder. Wait, there's information about Byakuya though. Oh. Day 1, I was able to talk to everyone for the first time today. Monokuma showed up and things turned bad. Byakuya is the leader. A lot of things happened today, so everyone's tired. Yeah, it's a diary. Oh. Looks like it. Did Monami write these? Probably. These pictures and entries totally suit her. I kept flipping through the pages. Day 3, 4, 5, the page after page is poorly written entries. And they continued on in the notebook. I don't really understand, but it looks like there aren't any clues here. And right when I was about to give up, I found it. A clue. My hand suddenly stopped on an entry titled Day 16. We've been in the funhouse for 3 days. Everyone's hungry and on the edge. Hashime tried to go in the final dead room today. He's probably panicking because no one believes him. That's right, actually. People thought I would say traitor. Huh?
Hey.
Hashime, did something happen? Oh, it's nothing. Are you telling me that you're reading the book yourself without letting Chiaki see anything at all? Wouldn't you open the pages both at the same time? Do you have a reason? He has a reason to keep the information to himself, or something like that.
Stop it!
Don't look at my notebook. No share. Literally no share. Whoa! From out of nowhere, Monami suddenly appeared and took the notebook out of my hand.
I won't forgive you.
I won't forgive you. I did ask you to look for my treasure box, but I never said you were allowed to peek inside. Jeez, that was close. If I had come any later, he would have seen the inside of the notebook. Unfortunately, you were a little too late. We got the Usagi joining us tonight. Welcome, welcome. And Dango. We've been live now for 30 minutes. Is Discord still dead? Heck yeah, it is. Yeah. Again, if I can treat you on any recaps of the game so far, then new viewers, go ahead, absolutely. If this notebook is here, then Nagito was the thief.
No!
Betrayal. I was betrayed by my beloved student. Beloved? Yeah.
Hey.
Absolutely. Hey, that notebook. It's pretty much your diary, right? Diary? It seems that way.
Ta-da!
That's right. This is my important diary where all my maiden secrets are written.
Hey!
Hey, you're a liar.
Ooh,
How, you always show up out of nowhere.
why you?
Monami, it's not good to lie, you know? Lie? There's no way you wrote in that notebook. After all, Monami can't even write. Someone else did it? Why did someone else... Oh, maybe it's Nagato then? Huh? What are you saying? Jeez, I can write letters easily. Did someone else write her diary for her? I can finally write letter B.
That's wrong!
No, you can't, because you have no fingers on your hands. But neither do you. Yeah. I guess he has a bump. See? Bullseye. I know, because I'm the same way too. Oh. She's just staring at him. Sad. Are you mad? Are you angry that I exposed a weakling like you?
Hey!
So that's what this is about. You're seriously trying to crush me.
What are you saying?
There's no way a big brother would ever crush his little sister. Looks like the time to settle things between us is getting closer every second. Hey, I don't know why you're getting so serious, but is what Munakuma said true? He said you didn't write in that notebook. Is that true? If so, who wrote in it? Well, you know, it's, how should I put it?
Bye-bye.
Bye-bye. We have to figure out the secret behind that. Who wrote in her notebook? It can't be any of the students. And if she didn't do it, then it's Monokuma. Or it's someone completely different that we don't know about. What if it's a traitor? Doo-doo-doo. Hold on. Damn it, she totally ran away again.
Yep.
The same pattern as usual. Looks like it's a waste of time to try to get answers from her. But still, I really want to ask her about that notebook. Was Nekomaru? You think so? I think that's a terrible guess, but I'm not gonna say that out loud, of course, and try to respect your guess. Yeah. Also, didn't Nekomaru like die before he could write most of those things? I don't know. Disco seems fixed. Oh, let's see. Oh, it works. Discord back. Dango now. Here we go. I can't believe it did it. Shoutouts to my friends and, you know, the boys over at the Discord who fixed this problem in mere hours. That's some, I don't know what to call it even. It might be better that I don't ask her. So we got her notebook that she doesn't write in. Very interesting. Let's check out the bookshelf. Did Naruto bring these from the library? In addition to these books, there's a bunch of random crap stuffed onto the shelf. Yeah, like a horse. It might take a lot of time for us to thoroughly go through that stuff.
Hey.
Let's just leave it for later. Yeah, I agree. What's something else I can look at then? Out the window? The basic layout is just like my cottage. There's nothing about this window that really catches my eye. Maybe this bed is weird? It's the bed that comes with the cottages. It looks like the one in my room, but...
Hey.
maybe there's something hidden under his bed. It's a usual place for hiding things. Yeah, like porn. What? At the same time though, this wouldn't make any sense. Why would he hide something under his bed if he left out the big chest, the secret chest that he just stole? He just put it on the table like he didn't care if it was found or not. But then he would he would stash porn under his bed. Also, where would he even get that from? Do you think he's gonna go to the library and get it? I don't think so. Would that be considered like a Chad move though? You go to the library to no, well, okay, let's not think about it. I peeked under the bed and there's something here. What? It's a plastic bag from the supermarket. It looks like there's something inside. What is this? Gas mask and rubber gloves. This is weird. What could that be for? It would be cool to have like a gas mask for like when the fire breaks out, right? But if that was the purpose of this gas mask, then he wouldn't have left it in his cottage, he would have brought it to Island 5. So I don't know what these are for. These look like the real deal. Did I get these from the military base? A gas mask and rubber gloves. He was hiding these under his bed. What did Nagato use this stuff for? Imagine if he had that on before the funhouse train. Maybe that's why he bought it, because you can never be sure now.
Hajime.
Hashime, was there anything else under the bed? Let's see. Usually when the game does this, right? There is something else under the bed. They're not gonna be like, is there anything else under the bed? And the character's like, yeah, I'll go check. Do-da-do, it's nothing. That's never gonna happen. There's a monster under the bed? Yeah, well, under mine at least. I don't know if that's something under every bed out there, but... Hacking beds, man. Oh, there's a small piece of paper on the floor. A piece of paper made of blue aluminum. Aluminum. Sorry. A round, thin piece of aluminum. I have a Rem under my bed, but she's not a monster. Gimme? Wait, do you want the aluminum? Aluminum? Stop. What am I saying this for? It's similar to those seals that go over jars of unopened mayonnaise. Mayonnaise? Mayonnaise. I get what you're saying, but does that mean this is just a piece of trash?
Wait.
Who knows?
Time out.
Time out? It might be too soon to decide that. Piece of blue paper has been added to the truth bullets section of your handbook. Okay, let's check the refrigerator. Maybe there's food. Aluminum fetches a pretty decent price. That's good. That's lovely. Anyway. There's a refrigerator, wow.
Huh?
Nice, my cottage doesn't even have a refrigerator. I wonder where he got his from. Probably supplied it himself. Why would he go to the trouble of putting a refrigerator in his room? Does he really enjoy cold drinks? As I talked with Chucky, I opened the refrigerator out of curiosity. What if he stores something that will like die or wither if you don't give it like the cold environment of a refrigerator? Or it's like it could be like dead body parts that he's trying to conserve or something like that. Surströmming. That's a lovely idea. Let's see if this. Oh. There really isn't much inside. Yeah, there's one thing and it's very... A brown bottle. For someone who likes cold drinks, it doesn't look like he's stocked very much. But that bottle clearly isn't a drink, right? Really, it looks like some kind of dietary supplement to me. Protein powder, maybe? I took the brown bottle out of the fridge and started reading the label. It's so big! Exclusively made for poisoning someone to death. Hey, this is...
Could it be?
He's blind. I mean, I also have bad eyesight, but... This is clearly visible to all of us. Poison? Looks like there's a warning label on the back. Be careful with that bottle. Don't drop it. stop it. If you worry like that, I'm going to get nervous. I grabbed the bottle with my trembling hand and began reading the warning label on the back of the bottle. Poison made specifically for killing someone. It's Monokuma's special poison. Why was he given that? It's Monokuma's poison, it's not even his. This enchanted liquid is highly potent and takes effect immediately. Please handle with care. Though its volatility is low, this liquid is very dangerous when vaporized. At least we know what that means now. Why he had a gas mask, right? Maybe he tried to kill all of us then? Maybe he was trying to kill all of us. But he died before he could go here. Looks like something he just plastered on there. You think so? We have a very strange case on our hands. We found 3 items in his room. The gas mask, the box, and the poison. It would make sense if he had brought the poison and the gas mask with him, but he didn't. Meaning he probably died. But then again, why... He left his house after getting back here with the box. Empty-handed he left. Did he die here then? Then dragged towards the 5th island? Like, no. In a gaseous state, it is heavier than air. It breaks down in minutes and it's susceptible to hydrolysis. Hydrolysis. So it is possible for you to poison someone to death without any complications. Keep this liquid secure by storing it in a cold place in a glass or plastic container, away from sunlight. This sure does look like a chemical made solely for poisoning someone to death. This refrigerator must be here to keep the poison secure. But where did Nagato get something like this?
Well?
That question could apply to the bomb he used at the hotel too. Yeah, maybe he got it from that room.
See?
There should be a reason Nagato was able to obtain such dangerous items. The octagon inside the funhouse. This poison he brought, he must have brought it with him from there too, right? Why wouldn't anyone notice? Did he have like a huge bag? Like Giga Gamer. This guy was like carrying bombs and poison out of the funhouse and nobody like, hey, what are you carrying there, man? Or did we just leave him because we didn't care about him? Stored it in his pants. What a lovely idea. What? Wait, hey, what's that in your pants? It's a bomb. Okay, whatever. Let's not think too much about it. He was probably hiding them somewhere on his body during the last trial. I guess he was hiding it in his pants. Oh. He was hiding a bomb and poison during the class trial. How dangerous. Let's see his pants. Yeah, we need to strip him and take a look. Maybe there's secret pockets. What would he have done if he accidentally tripped and broke the bottle? Just thinking about it scares me. He's the luckiest student though, he's never gonna do that.
Hey.
Also, he already blew up the bomb he took with him at the lobby. But what about this poison?
See?
It looks like the bottle is less than half empty. What? It's been used? Chotomatte, what does that mean? Was it like this from the beginning, or did Nagato use it? If so, where did he use it? Is there still a trap somewhere that hasn't been sprung yet? It is possible, actually. He drank some on accident, and that's why he actually died. But where did the spear and knife come from then, or like the bondage setup that tied him up? Was that like a side effect of the poison? That would be amazing murder if that's the case. Or the poison was the spare disease. Oh. Cool idea, but I'm pretty sure this is clear enough to tell us that this poison kills. That was just part of his outfit that day. What a dangerous outfit that is then. Another trap.
Perhaps.
For example, maybe he was making some kind of trap using this poison before he died. If that actually exists, then it would be real bad. It could potentially kill everyone on this island. Everyone on this island? What the hell? Nagato, are you still trying to make us suffer? Are you still trying to make us suffer even after you've died? Yeah, he might have set up a trap somewhere. But the fact that he bought a gas mask, it means that maybe he was trying to like bait people to go there. But that would just be the warehouse, because he said he was gonna be at the warehouse. Then why aren't we all dead then? Oh. Maybe it's in the shower? Let's go. Since it's structured just like my room, the shower room is over here. There aren't any clues here. Alright, we're gonna have to look at the bookshelf now. The genres and types of items are also random. I can't make any sense out of them whatsoever.
Well?
They say a shelf is a mirror that reflects a person's heart. Do they now? I definitely don't know much about Nagato just by looking at this. So what should we do? It would be really difficult to look through all these profiles. No, piles. That doesn't mean we should ignore it though.
Yep.
I'll leave it to you then, Hajime. Wait, what? It's better if a boy goes through another boy's things. You know, there might be private stuff here. I don't think that matters too much, to be honest. That might be true.
See?
So, I'll leave this shelf to you. I think he has got persuaded to do this without realizing it. Yeah, I think you got owned. I really think you got owned there, Hashime. I sighed and walked toward the shelf. One by one I started removing the various books and items, and examining each one. Outgamered. Very true, Elkias knows his ways. But even as I examined them carefully, there were still a bunch of random books and items. There's no way there are any clues here. Oh, wait, this one! Oh, this book's gonna tell us everything. The file wasn't the only one I received from Monokuma. This is another one. That seal. Indeed, it's the school badge of Hope's Peak Academy. Ugh. Does that have information about our stolen memories? Unfortunately, I couldn't find any clues about that. This file doesn't contain our information, just Hashime's information. That's false though. Is that really true? Yeah. You better check. If I look at this, it should be obvious, right? And he said I was from the reserve department and had no talent whatsoever. That might be another one of his lies too. I opened the file and held it in my hand to confirm that. Instantly I realized something was strange. If this really has only my information, then why is this file so thick? Good question. As soon as I opened it, it was clear to me. Just as I thought, Nagato had lied to me. Aside from my information, there was information about the others. Kazuichi, Fuyuhiko, Akane, Sonia, everyone who's alive. And everyone who died had pages of information about them too. The file contained information on all 16 of us. Only my information, my ass. I can't believe he'd make up such a strange lie. You believed every word he said. You trusted Nagato. So that means the rest of it might be a lie too? I turned the pages containing my information and began reading through the contents. Information about Hashime's ass? Crap, I don't know if it sounded like that or if it actually said that. But yeah, I'm sorry, I can't remember. Jackie doesn't suss anything by him just reading. She's probably looking away. She might have better things to do. Especially if she's the killer, she wants to hide things. And if she's not the killer, then she probably wants to investigate, so she doesn't just want to look at me, I don't think. The profile contained basic information such as my date of birth, my height and weight, and so forth. But there was one thing that specifically caught my eye. The words, Reserve Course Student. There was no denying it. It confirmed that I truly was the Reserve Course student from the Reserve Department. Why is this the only thing that isn't a lie? Why am I the only one here who's from the Reserve Department? Why am I here with all the other ultimates? But read more, man.
Hey.
Has to be something else, because that book was cursed. Monokuma, when he gave the book to Nagato, he was like, it's ironic that you're getting it because you're the ultimate lucky student and this is not lucky. And then Nagato changed because of that. There's some huge information in that book that changes people. And he's like, whatever, I don't care too much. You need to continue reading, man. Scroll through all the pages. Oh well, I just found a strange file. Isn't that this special prize Nagato received when he cleared the final dead room? As I recall, your student profile should be in there. It's not just my profile. The profile of everyone on this island are in there, too. Nagato was lying.
Huh?
When you say everyone, do you mean everyone? Yeah, it's just basic information, but there should be profiles for all 16 of us. Can I take a look at that file? Yeah, Jackie wants to know, of course. That's like the logical go-to thing. Jackie leaned against me and peered into the file. Hashimi has the same kind of expression now as he had when he was reading it alone. He's just a bit further left. Well, right on the screen, but his left. Jack is like, oh lord.
You're right. My profile is really in here. But unfortunately, there doesn't seem to be any details.
No details on Jackie?
Details?
Details about our missing memories. Information about the time we spent at Hope's Peak Academy.
Intense bulge inspecting? Do you think they're there's like information on bullshits in this book. Probably not.
If it's not written
For sure.
here, these profiles might have been written before we entered the academy.
Wouldn't that be weird though? Like, how would they know height and weight before we enter the school?
Then it's impossible to obtain new clues from them.
Yeah, seems like it.
Shotamatte,
Huh?
what happened? I just noticed it right now, but... Oh, going back to book reading.
The file. His name isn't in there, right?
Oh, there's one guy who is not in the book. Who is that?
There's supposed to be 16 names worth of profiles, but his name is the only one missing, right?
Who do you think that person is? Wouldn't that be like Byakuya or someone? Because he was in the previous game. You think Nagato wouldn't be any information about him?
Who are you talking about?
I'm just gonna go ahead and guess that it's Byakuya.
Byakuya.
Yes!
I'm talking about Byakuya Togame.
There's no information about this guy.
Look carefully. No matter where I look, I don't see his name anywhere.
But why is that? Because they already had information about him? That's possible. They didn't need more because he was part of the first one. How does Funky do it? I mean, well, I can be smart sometimes. I do appear kind of silly on stream, but I have a brain too. I use it. Oh, no more reading. Sad.
No way!
So what if a name isn't written in that file? Perhaps, based on that, you think he might be the traitor? No, it's not just because his name isn't written in here. That's not the only reason why I think he's suspicious. He participated in the killing school life at Hope's Peak Academy, right? For someone like him to be in a similar situation on this island, no matter what, it's definitely suspicious. Well, it pains me to say this, but what you're saying about the missing name and about the killing school life
Too bad!
is totally wrong. There's a completely different reason. Why? Why wouldn't he be there?
You're getting all riled up!
How should I put this? You guys have been getting all worked up about that Byakuya for no reason. Which means the great mystery that you think surrounds that Byakuya doesn't exist. Why does it say that Byakuya? There are two Byakuyas then? One who attended this school and one... No. He's saying that there are two Byakuyas though. He does. Maybe like brothers? No, because they have the same name. You're basing it on one person's cheap speculation. What do you mean?
What the heck?
You don't have to ask me that. You'd know the answer just by looking through those profiles, right? Back to reading. Twins, but they're both called Togami Byakuya. Or Byakuya Togami. They can't have the same first name and last name, right? My eyes turned back to the file. One by one, I started flipping through the pages and confirming the names. And suddenly, I came across a page that was filled with question marks. Special ability, ultimate imposter. Whoa. There's an ultimate imposter. That gives me the shivers. Also, do they spell imposter with E? Because in Among Us they spelled O. Sus? That's hecking sus. Every section was filled with question marks. It could barely be considered a student profile. on that page, I was only able to confirm one thing. Ultimate imposter. That's the Byakuya's true identity. Byakuya was the imposter. True identity. He was a fake that was pretending to be the ultimate affluent progeny, Byakuya Togami. Is this true? Could this really be true? A fake?
Hey,
The fact that his profile is filled with question marks isn't a mistake or an oversight. Surprisingly enough, that's the correct information regarding him. The ultimate imposter has no name, no permanent address, and even his age and gender is unknown. His age and gender is unknown? His gender is unknown? You would have to say, like, their gender is unknown. That's sus. Basically, he doesn't exist. Because he doesn't exist, he's able to exist as anybody. That's his talent. Boo-hoo. Though I'm not jealous of that at all. That person wasn't really Byakuya Togami?
Perhaps.
Is that why he was so much fatter compared to when he was involved in the killing school life?
so cool!
His physique doesn't affect his ability to fool others at all. Real imposters are skilled like that. But he's dead. We killed the fake. Then he was lying to us the whole time.
But still.
He couldn't help it. Why couldn't he help it?
Oh.
Because that was his talent. Having a talent means you're also bound to that talent. The moment you obtain that talent, your way of life has already been chosen for you. You can't do anything else except rely on that talent. Regardless of whether you want that life or not. In that sense, compared to the other ultimates, your life might be a bit more liberating. What the hell?
Anyway,
I'm not happy that you guys fell for such a scam that I had nothing to do with.
that's right!
So I'll tell you straight up. This revelation is about Byakuya is exactly the truth. We tried for so long though to find the imposter, and now you're telling me that the imposter, the traitor, was the first guy that died. So there was never an imposter because, you know, the game started basically when he died. All this like sussing out people. All in vain. What was he trying to say to me at that time? Look, I have godlike memory and I'll prove it. It's gonna be a flashback to when Byakuya Togami is in the kitchen talking to Hashime. He's gonna say that he has a very special kind of past that he can't talk about right now, but maybe in the future. I cannot talk to others about my past. I suspect that my skeptical nature is partly to blame. He's in the kitchen. I'm so good. My memory. My memory. Distrusting others, and being distrusted in turn. For a long time, my life has been a living hell. Based on the context, if I had to guess,
No!
maybe he was just complaining that he was cursed to wander the earth as nothing more than a fraud. So, But if you guys had your school memories, you never would have been betrayed in the first place. I mean, it would be different if you were meeting him for the first time. But since you guys went to Hope's Free Academy, you should have known about the ultimate imposter already. So in the end, it all leads back to the memory loss.
Phew.
Jeez, the Future Foundation sure is awful. There's no way you should ignore Monami, or the traitor. Who is it? Who's the traitor? Just from looking at these 16 profiles, I still wouldn't know who's from the Future Foundation. Oh. Wait, he was the imposter. So the imposter is not the traitor. Oh. I thought they were like the same thing. So there was one imposter and one traitor. Is there really someone like that?
Of course.
Well, obviously you wouldn't know. I made that file so you guys couldn't find out.
Could it be?
So it's just as I thought. You're the one who did it.
Hey,
The fact that there are 16 profiles in there is what's wrong. I mean, the traitor is a spy sent by the Future Foundation, not a student from Hope's Peak Academy. You made a fake profile for the traitor and included it in here.
correct.
It wouldn't be fun if you guys figured out who the traitor was so easily, right?
Hey.
Then we can't use this file to figure out who the traitor is. That was true for Nagato too, right? Yeah. That is true. Probably. Hope's Academy file. I'm so glad we got to read this one though. Has been added to the truth bullet section of your handbook. Monokuma is saying so much. Yeah, but at least he didn't like keep things secret. Or maybe that's a lie, but he still told us a lot of things. So that makes us think a lot about what he said. It's dripping with despair, isn't it? You wasted your precious time on something that isn't a clue.
Are you sure about this?
Was that a wise decision? Time's up, you know. Time's up. Wait.
Bye-bye.
Excuse me for a moment. Oh no. We have to start the class trial with this amount of information. That chimed just now.
What is most important for living things?
Happiness.
Well, personally, I think time is.
I guess we do need time, yes?
I mean, your bank account may go up and down, but time will inevitably run out, right?
Yeah.
That's why we gotta cherish time. There is nothing more wasteful than wasting time.
Okay.
So, time's up.
Oh.
We will begin the last class trial. So please gather at Monokuma Rock.
He's confirming now that there are no more class trials after this. I'm not sure if this trial is gonna be solvable with this amount of info. What? I mean, hold on for a second. The game allowed me to get this amount of information. There's no way I could have done more to like get more info. Like there's no clues in some other place that I didn't go to and therefore missed out on, right? I picked up every piece of information and that's why the class trial started. I'm assuming that's the case.
I'll see you soon.
It would be really cool though if there are clues that I didn't pick up and that like makes the class trial more difficult, but at the same time it would also make for very difficult maybe also to make that like from a developer and store mode standpoint. Like, oh, you don't have this information about the Byakuya that we learned from the book, right? So now you can't figure something out. I don't know. You have to go another way around. It just creates lots of difficult paths. We can survive. We can survive. The last class trial. He said that, right? He said last class. That's also what I commented on. So he knows there's not gonna be any more after this. That could be because we're all dead.
Yep.
I feel like Sonia is a traitor just because her last name is Nevermind. Yeah, I mean... It's like... Yeah, I'm a traitor, let's make a name. Well, I can't come up with a name, so let's put something random, never mind. I don't think that actually makes her a killer. I only said she's traitor because I could see her being a traitor. She has like that kind of personality that would make sense. I don't think it would make sense necessarily if Soda is a traitor, because he's just stupid. How can he be the traitor? The traitor has to be smart. What if the traitor isn't the killer? I think the traitor is the killer for many reasons. Like how the kill was done. Also, now Monokuma said that this is gonna be the last class trial. It sounds like the traitor is the killer, and that this is gonna end the whole thing. Monokuma seemed anxious about the Monokuma timer earlier, right? 2 more days. And he said something about the killing school trip ending, right? Based on the time limit, this might definitely be the last one.
But still...
But I can't imagine that it's the real end. I think Monokuma's real plan might be just beyond that. His real plan. Is Monokuma still planning to make us do something? What could it be? Maybe after putting us through all this, he's planning to kill the remaining survivors all at once.
Well?
But still, it's also not a good idea to think about it too much, I think. I think we should focus on the class trial that's waiting for us first. You're right. A class trial for Nagato's murder. We're pretty screwed. I haven't collected my thoughts because we were so focused on this file. I can't see who killed Nagato.
But still...
Well, you don't have to worry so much. No?
Right?
I mean, we're not fighting this alone, you know? You're right. You're absolutely right. We're not alone. Even if it's a mystery that can't be solved alone, as long as everyone cooperates and works together. Yeah, if we do that, things will turn out fine. Yeah. But now there's gonna be 1 killer in the class trial and then 4 innocents, right? So the killer is gonna have a lot of influence in, like, directing the conversations. No, wait, there are 5 innocents. No, wait, sorry, there are... No, there should be 1 and 4. Yeah, 1 and 4. 5 people left. Alright. Hashime, Fuyiko, Soda, Akane, Sonia, Chiaki. Oh, 6 people. Whoops. Wait, how did I get to... Oh, it's number 3, right? Here. Wait, where is... There. Then it turns out the imposter is the killer. What? But the imposter is dead. He was never alive, actually.
Damn right.
The ultimate imposter, he never existed. Looks like everyone's here.
Huh?
Is this it? Shouldn't there be more people?
Damn it.
Stop it, you're making me depressed.
Stupid fool!
You're making me depressed. So, it is going to happen again. The cruel conflict, where we must doubt our friends. But once we're through this, we can go back, right? Yes. But not you.
That's right.
That Monokuma bastard said so, didn't he? He said this is the last class trial.
Damn it.
But we've been tricked every step of the way. There's no way I can believe that so easily.
Of course not.
Why can't you believe it? The guy who's making us do all this is the one saying it, you know?
You know, right?
That's why I'll definitely survive. Sorry. I'm fine now. If we can really go home after we deal with this class trial,
That's right.
I'll definitely find out who the killer is, no matter what, even if I have to pull out all the stops. Oh, Monami is really angry.
You...
What the F? Why are you here? You haven't realized it yet? The feeling of wanting to leave this island. Thinking like that is Monokuma's trap, you know?
Huh?
What are you saying?
Got it?
There's no way Monokuma will end things here. He's planning something far worse. Stop trying to jinx us.
I'll beat you up!
Damn right, stupid rabbits. Should just shut up. Everyone, you mustn't run away from despair. I finally realized after losing my powers. I realized that cursing your powerlessness or your fate accomplishes nothing. Possibility may be small, but as long as there's a possibility, you must face it. In order to become someone who can be proud of yourself. So I will fight.
Huh?
What's her deal? I do not really know, but she seems different from before. Maybe she read a self-help book. Self-help?
Wait.
But her eyes. She looked so determined.
You...
Tch. What can you tell just by looking at those button eyes? Well, the ultimate engineer or mechanic should be able to look at, you know, be able to tell things from looking at buttons. Anyway, make sure you turn off Minimaru. It'd be annoying if he started talking during the trial. Oh, fine.
But still...
Somehow, I understand what Monami is saying, I think. Anyway, let's get going. To the last class trial.
Yep.
You're right, we need to fight as much as we can. No matter what hopeless truth awaits us in the end. Roar. Here we go. This is the end. I kept saying those words to myself over and over within my mind. I entered Monokuma Rock.
Yeah.
Here we are. It's the last time we're taking this elevator down. This elevator ride. This will be the last time for this too. Copycat! I said it first, man. I hope so.
Well,
Let's worry about things after we're finished.
you are right.
More importantly, we must focus on the class trial before us.
Damn it.
The killer managed to kill someone like Nagato. There's no way this is going to go smoothly. I mean, I still can't believe one of us was able to do that. Nagato was problematic in many ways, but he was also a valuable asset during the trials. Yeah, you're right. In fact, during the Funhouse ordeal, We were completely dependent on him. But even if he's gone, the ones who've survived need to stand and fight. We must fight. And then the door slowly opened. Is that the light of hope? Or the light of despair?
Well now.
Now that the chatterbox Nagato is gone, there are only 6 of you left.
Shut the hell up!
And start Mortal Kombat music. That would actually make for a cool intro to the class trial. I agree with that. Enough. Just effing start this already.
Hey!
Hey, this is it, right? This is really the last class trial, right?
Yep.
Yep, it sure is. So you gotta show some enthusiasm and make sure you give it your all.
All right!
Didn't I tell you? He said it. This is the end. You could see though in Monokuma's face that he's hiding something. You baka. On me.
Now then.
Let's get this trial started.
Viva killing!
This is the last class trial. Let's show some enthusiasm and kill each other. What? Don't kill each other. According to Monokuma, this is also the last class trial. That curtain is about to rise. Nagato Komaeda, the ultimate lucky student. When I first met him, I thought he was a nice guy. He came across as very sociable. But his true nature held such a demented thought process that was nothing like his outward appearance. He said he believed in hope more than anything else. He said he was yearning for a powerful hope that can overcome any despair. He said he would even help despair just to prove that hope will never lose to despair. And he said he'd become a stepping stone for hope. His way of thinking was completely screwed up, but there were also times he saved us too. Someone like him was killed. That was the end of him. And I have no idea at all who did it, but there's no way you can end this without knowing. We will be consumed by despair. Only Chiaki left in his window? Oh, that doesn't look good for Chiaki. That's why we absolutely have to find out the person who finished off Nagato. The killer who murdered Nagato. In order to return from this despair alive, we need to reach the truth. And if Monokuma says this is really the last class trial, that's all the more reason we need to do this. And so, this life-threatening trial, billowing with hope and despair, the last one, has begun. Why did you make such a big deal out of that it's the last one? Okay, we get some skills here. Nice. I mean, I have all the things enabled, so we're good. Well. Let's check in difficulty again. We have hardest difficulty in both. Just so you guys know, we're doing this hard mode. And we have our pet who's gonna help us here. And we have the truth bullets. How many of them do we have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 19. And they're all gonna be important in order to figure out the murder. So let's have a look. We have finished our preparations. It's time to go in. His unpredictable death has left a looming shadow of mystery in the hearts of Hashime, and the others. Who is the traitor? What was the clue Nagito left? Will they be able to see the light within the darkness between hope and despair? Let's find out in this episode of
Now then, let's begin with a simple explanation of the class trial.
heck yeah.
During the class trial, you will present your arguments for who the killer is and vote for who done it. If you vote correctly, then only the blackened will receive punishment. But if you pick the wrong person,
What happens then, Monokuma-san?
I'll punish everyone besides the blackened, and that
What?
person will earn the right to leave this island.
Monomi seems to know that Monokuma is BSing.
Oh my, Monami? My cute little sister? You're awfully quiet. What's happened to you? You've ascended the ladder of adulthood and reached the moon? Because you're a rabbit?
Rabbit on the moon.
Chesto!
Chesto! Oh no. Poor Monomi. She got so hurt by that.
One more time!
Another one? Saltar, you can't take this beating from Monokuma. Fight back.
Jeez! How about this one?
Oh god. We're losing Saltar now. Ora ora.
This will be my final blow!
But she's still quiet.
It's useless.
Very useless.
Please stop! I feel bad for Monomi.
You're right. Now's not the time for me to horse around with Monami. The class trial has started, after all.
She's dead? No. She just doesn't feel pain. A true fighter.
The victim this time is Nagito, who is attempting to reveal the traitor for everyone's sake. Who in the world killed him? I'm so curious.
Monokuma knows because there are cameras everywhere, but I guess you can pretend if you want to.
If he was killed for trying to reveal the traitor, that traitor is obviously the killer. They were trying to shut Nagito up.
Yes, I do agree with this, and I would be surprised if the killer is not a traitor. I'd be very surprised if that's not the case.
No, that might not be it.
What? Explain yourself. Why is that?
Huh? Are you trying to protect the traitor? They didn't call out when we were in danger. Wait. Don't tell me you're the traitor.
So that's traitor. We got it.
Don't say something so stupid. There's no way in hell I'm the traitor.
Oh. ちょっと待って。Oh.
Now that's more like it. Why don't you guys hurry and start arguing already?
How do we even start this? The traitor and the killer who murdered Nagito is here, right? Are they the same person? Or... Well, opening argument, let's see what happens. I don't know how we're gonna do.
didn't tape Nagito's mouth to shut him up.
Mm-hmm.
I'm telling you, they were torturing him.
I don't think so.
The reason Nagito's body was covered with wounds.
It's because the killer tortured Nagito.
Is there anything?
So that's why he was so beat up. What were they trying to find out by torturing him? Definitely the bomb's hiding place.
No, that seems weird.
If so, the suspect is whoever found the bomb first.
That was Fuyuhiko.
I found it by coincidence. There's no way I'd torture someone.
Okay, this is hard to start with. Why did the killer have to torture Nagito? Is it not out of hate? Were the wounds on Nagito's body really caused by torture in the first place? We're saying that they're not?
The killer didn't tape
Torture wounds, let's see. Both of them were tied with rope. Each rope was tied to nearby pillars, which prevented him from moving. His thighs were also covered with lots of stab wounds. Yeah, is there anything else I can use?
I'm telling you, they were torturing him.
The reason Nagito's body was covered with wounds.
It's because the killer tortured Nagito.
So that's why he was so beat up. What were they trying to find out by torturing him? Definitely the bomb's hiding place.
Do I agree with that?
If so, the suspect is whoever found the bomb first.
That was Fuyuhiko.
I found it by coincidence. There's no way I'd torture someone.
Coincidence. Damn, we haven't started yet, and I'm clueless.
The killer didn't tape Nagito's mouth.
What is Monokuma's account? He knew that the bombs were fake, but he never revealed that to anyone. Should I use that on something?
I'm telling you, they were torturing him.
The reason Nagito's body was covered with wounds.
Off to a good start, thanks.
It's because the killer tortured Nagito.
So that's why he was so beat up. What were they trying to find out by torturing him? Definitely the bomb's hiding place.
Oops, oops, oops.
If so, the suspect is whoever
I'm gonna shoot
found
this
the
one.
bomb first.
Well, that was never gonna happen though, but... Truth bullet, Fuyuhiko is a Yakuza. You do torture people because you're a Yakuza. Oh, that makes sense. I don't think we had that truth bullet though. If they tortured Nagito to find a bomb, then whoever found the bomb is a suspect.
Damn it!
I don't know what the game is
Nagito's
thinking
mouth to
here.
shut him up. I'm telling you, they were torturing him.
The reason Nagito's body was covered with wounds.
It's because the killer tortured Nagito.
Yeah, that's never gonna happen.
Crap!
Maybe I can take one of them, torture Nagito, and
Killer didn't
put
tape
it somewhere.
Nagito's mouth to shut him up. I'm telling you, they were torturing him.
The reason Nagito's body was.
It's because the killer tortured Nagito.
So that's why he was so beat up.
Do I want this one?
What were they trying to find out by torturing him? Definitely the bomb's hiding place. If so, the suspect is whoever found the bomb first.
No. Whoever found the bomb first, torture Nagito? Maybe it's the other way around?
The killer didn't tape. I'm telling you, they were.
The reason Nagito's body.
It's because the killer tore.
So that's why he would. What were they trying to? Definitely the bomb's hiding place. If so, the suspect is whoever found the bomb first.
That was Fuyuhiko.
I found it by coincidence.
Okay, this could
no
work.
way
If I
I'd
put this
torture
on the first
someone.
one, it's gonna be like, whoa, okay, it's Fuyuhiko. And it makes sense because he's Yakuza and he tortures people. Yeah, I'm going down the LPS route here. It's gonna work.
The killer didn't tape Nagito's mouth to. I'm telling you, they were torturing him.
The reason Nagito's body was covered with.
It's because the killer tortured Nagito.
No, that won't work. No matter how you look at it, Nagito was obviously tortured, right? If that's not torture, then what is it? There's no other possibility.
Crap.
Are you saying that it might not be torture?
Killer
Then
didn't
what is
take
that
Nagito's
for?
mouth to shut him up. I'm telling you, they were torturing him.
Survival knife? I don't think the survival knife is gonna do anything here. Where did I find it? Oh, up here. The knife is from the military base. It's safe to assume that the wounds on Nagito's legs, and left arm were caused by this knife. How is that not torture? Let's try everything. Are we really gonna do that at the start here? We can figure this out, I think. We can figure this out. It's the first one, so it can't be that super strange. Blood on the left hand. I don't think I had that one.
The reason Nagito's body was covered with wounds.
It's because
What about the duct tape? Yeah, he had the duct tape on him, so he couldn't speak. Probably music was playing, so they couldn't hear the oomph oomph. Right. I don't know. Someone said that last week at least. So he was alive during the torture, which makes sense. Again, I think it's torture. What about the plushie then? Who cares about this plushie? That's not gonna tell us anything.
So that's why he was so beat up.
Monokuma panels, maybe? Here. A lot of tripped over Monokuma panels were scattered around the goods warehouse. In one area, the panels seemed to be laying on top of each other in a straight, orderly line. But this can't be yet. This seems more in-depth analysis. Maybe I'm supposed to agree with someone.
Find out by torturing him. Definitely the bomb's hiding place.
Maybe like this? Do I agree with that?
If so, the suspect
What do I even use that
is
with
whoever
then?
found the bomb first.
that was Fuyuhiko.
I found it by coincidence.
It might, yeah, it
There's
might
no
be
way
a
I'd torture
coincidence,
someone.
because he searched that island. Is really anything I can do here? What about the oil thing?
The killer.
This was caused the fire. I can't believe that's gonna be used somehow. Monokuma's account seems good though. Later on the line. Bombs were fake. But no one else knew. No one else knew the bombs were fake.
The reason Nagito's body was covered with wounds.
It's because the killer tortured Nagito.
Is that not really
So
the
that's
case?
why he was so beat up. What were they trying to find out by torturing him? Definitely the bomb's hiding place.
That didn't work. Let's see what she says. Whoever tortured Nagito did not know that that bomb was fake. That means I am not a suspect.
Damn it!
I made a mistake. I need to think about it one more time.
The killer didn't take Nagito's mouth to shut him up.
What did she say again? Bomb hiding place. Is there anything related to bomb hiding
I'm
place among
telling you,
these?
they were torturing him.
The reason Nagito's body was covered with wounds.
It's because the killer tortured Nagito.
So that's why he was so beat up.
There's nothing I can use
What
here,
were
I
they
don't
trying
think.
to find out by torturing him? Definitely the bomb's hiding place.
Just gonna shoot some random stuff. Murakuma's account on Fuyuhiko.
Damn it!
Because Fuyuhiko, he says...
Killer didn't tape Nagito's mouth to shut him up. I'm telling you, they were torturing him.
But I can't remember the word he said, but...
It's because the killer tortured...
So that's why he... What were they trying to find out by... Definitely the bomb's hiding place. If so, the suspect is whoever found the bomb first.
That was Fuyuhiko.
I don't know how this makes sense, though.
I found it by coincidence.
Why is it by coincidence, then? If you're going to agree with me, I really need you to back me up with actual proof. Maybe that's a clue by the game? I have to agree with him with something better than that. He's saying that he found it by coincidence. What can I help him with to prove that? To like, agree with that?
Damn it!
There has to be something
The killer didn't
among
tape
these.
Nagito's mouth to shut him up. I'm telling you, they were torturing him.
The reason Nagito's body was covered with wounds.
It's because the
But none of
killer
these are
tortured
good.
Nagito.
None of these prove that it was coincidence.
So that's why he was so beat up. What were they trying to find out by torturing him? Definitely the bomb's hiding place. If so, the suspect is whoever found the bomb first.
How do I agree with
That
him?
was Fuyuhiko.
I found it by coincidence.
Maybe you steal something and then put it on Fuyuhiko's account. Or Fuyuhiko.
The killer didn't tape Nagito's mouth to shut him up. I'm telling you, they were torturing him.
Losing
the reason
time.
Nagito's body was covered with wounds.
It's because the killer tortured Nagito.
So that's
I want
why
that
he
one.
was so beat up.
I can't put
What
that
were they
one
trying
on
to find out by
what
torturing
Fuyuhiko said.
him? Definitely the bomb's hiding place. If so, the suspect is whoever found the bomb first.
What if I take that one instead?
That was Fuyuhiko.
I found it by coincidence.
No, that didn't work. Damn, what could it be?
Damn it! The killer didn't tape Nagito's mouth to shut him up. I'm telling you, they were torturing him.
The reason Nagito's body was covered with wounds.
It's because the killer tortured Nagito.
Yeah, maybe. What? That worked?
No, that's wrong.
That's so lucky. Okay, I used
But
duct
Nagito's
tape
mouth
on
was
that.
covered with duct tape, so he wouldn't have been able to confess anything.
Oh, so that's what I'm saying. If you torture someone, it's probably because you want an answer. I thought you want to just torture someone because you didn't like the person and you didn't want them to say anything. Oh, I wouldn't have thought about that. Torture to me doesn't mean that they have to confess anything. That would just mean that's like the difference between an interrogation and torture. I think there's a difference between the two.
If he was being tortured for information, they wouldn't have taped his mouth like that.
That is true.
I'm prepared. Ah, I just realized it. It's a trap.
A trap.
Trap?
Trap?
Stupid Hajime. You got caught in that trap.
Stupid. Let's go. What? There's so many things. What am I supposed to
Like
take?
you said, if Nagito's mouth was taped shut, you'd obviously assume he couldn't talk, right? But that was the trap. They wanted to hide the fact that he got interrogated. I can't back down.
Oh.
But if you tape his mouth shut, how is he supposed to answer anything?
Pay attention, this is how it went. First, the killer tortured Nagito and got information about the bomb's location. Then, after they killed him...
Damn it!
So I need to use something there, huh?
Like you said, if Nagito's mouth was taped shut, you obviously assume he couldn't talk. But that was the trap. They wanted to hide the fact that he got interrogated.
I can't back down!
Oh, come on. Yes.
But if
Advance.
you tape his mouth shut, how is he supposed to answer anything?
Pay attention, this is how it went down. First, the killer tortured Nagito and got information about the bomb's location. Then, after they killed him...
Okay, so the first one is they gathered the bomb's location, and then after they killed him. Okay,
Pay
bomb's
attention,
location.
this is-
Which weapons do I have then to use? Bomb's location.
First, the killer tortured Nagito and got information about the bomb's location. Then, after they killed him, they duct taped his mouth shut. Whew, that was close, you guys. Thanks to me, you guys didn't get caught in the trap.
Bomb's location after they killed him. Duct tape his mouth. Yeah, duct tape Soda's mouth. They taped Nagito's mouth after getting information from him. True, that sounds reasonable. Look at the clues now? Yeah, but I can't see what options I have. I can only see like the entire list, but I don't know my options. That contradicts the truth.
Pay attention,
I need
this is
to
how it went
okay,
down.
so this one surely.
First, the killer tortured Nagito and got information about the bomb's location. Then, after they killed him...
Oh shit.
Damn it!
It's probably that one then, because yeah, okay, it's probably the second one, maybe.
Like you said, if Nagito's mouth was taped, you'd obviously assume he couldn't talk, right? But that was the trap. They wanted to hide the fact that he got interrogated.
But if you tape his mouth shut, how is he supposed to answer anything?
Pay attention, this is how it went. First, the killer tortured Nagito and got information about the bomb. Then, after they killed him...
Allow me
works.
to cut through those words! No, there's no doubt Nagito's mouth was covered with duct tape before he was beat up.
There was no doubt, eh? Yeah, Resco, you knew it. I believe that... Was this because they could like see when inspecting the tape that it would like... Yeah, they could see it, right? He'd been trying to move or talk for a long time.
What did
I don't
you
know.
say?
We'll see.
Who cares about the duct tape? You might as well settle this with rock, paper, scissors.
Yeah, might as well.
We don't need to play a game. It's clear the duct tape was on his mouth before the torture even began.
Why do you always side with Hajime? Do you have a crush on him or something?
Are you in elementary school or something? Not only that, it also it's also that there were no blood beneath it. Beneath the duct tape? Why would there be actually? Would you like spit blood if you're getting tortured?
You were with us when I peeled the duct tape off
Is
Nagito's
that
mouth,
it?
right?
Put on duct tape. If he was tortured before they put on duct tape, there would be... Okay, I guess there would be... Maybe. I mean... What if they cleaned up his face before they put the duct tape on? Ta-da! You were with us when I peeled the duct tape off Nagito's mouth, right? Okay, they're gonna tell us now at least.
The blood on Nagito's face wasn't under the duct tape, remember?
Oh, that thing. That's true, okay. You made a good point, Retsuko, I forgot about that. It's true. But, well, again, my point. What if the killer cleaned it up? I don't know why the killer would, but...
The blood on his face came from his arm wounds.
It's not easy to clean up blood either, right? What if it's been on you for a while and it's thickened?
Which means the duct tape was on his face before his arms were even wounded.
Oh, that's true also.
And the duct tape had a lot of crinkles around his mouth.
A lot of crinkles, yes.
He must have been struggling to open his mouth under the duct tape.
They could have tortured his legs first. Yes, but I don't know. They were able to tell from the blood that it came from the arm and not from the legs. I don't know how exactly, but they were able to do so. the blood in the arm looks different than leg blood. No, I'm a bit confused. I'll just have to follow along and hope I understand. But it's true, he must have been struggling to open his mouth.
Perhaps the duct tape was used so we wouldn't be able to scream.
They are, Resko. They really are. Yeah, I like that.
And it's like I said at the beginning. The tape wasn't for torture. It was to keep his mouth shut.
However, if they wanted to seal his mouth, they did not need to hurt him with such ferocity.
They probably had a deep grudge against Nagito.
I agree. Hiko seems smart. Yeah, I agree with what he's saying.
Are you saying the killer was trying to make him suffer?
If so, it's friggin' crazy. Did they go psycho or something?
No, they didn't just go crazy. Whoever did this must be one crafty bastard. If not, they wouldn't have taken the time to set fire to the crime scene and destroy all the evidence.
Destroy all the evidence? There was so much left, though.
For destroying evidence?
We can't think of any other reason.
There might be another reason, though. Something with the poison that Naito had in his refrigerator.
But who could have done that? When the fire occurred, everyone in this room was gathered in front of the warehouse.
Well, there's one person missing from these screenshots. Sonia.
Yeah. And right after I opened the warehouse door, the flames started burning from the very back.
Which means it is plausible to think that nobody here set the fire.
The killer isn't one of us. But that's not the case, huh? I mean, it's wishful thinking.
It is.
Even if it was only a coincidence, the timing was just too perfect.
They set the fire? Yeah, of course.
Based on the pattern up until now.
They set the fire for opening the door. Well, yeah, it's not a coincidence that it starts burning because they appeared there. There's something has to have triggered it, and the only thing they did was opening the door. So, hey.
We should suspect that some kind of setup was used for this.
Some kind of setup? Like what?
Yeah, like what?
I do not know that, but that has been the pattern before.
Wait, oh, hold on. Wouldn't that just be the Monokuma statues? Like, they were like falling down like dominoes after they opened the door, and it like fell onto some oil lighter and then it tipped over and then it starts burning? That makes sense, right? Yep, yeah, that makes sense.
That's our Miss Sonia. You have such an amazingly high intellect.
She does.
Alrighty then. Let's think about this based on
Maybe
what Miss
even
Sonia
high
thinks.
intellect enough to be the
Is
traitor?
that
Who
okay,
knows?
Miss Sonia?
Damn right it is!
Damn right. The reason for the fire, huh? They're right. We need to clear that up first. So I'm gonna look for now if I can take the plushies here. There, Monokuma plushie. No, Monokuma panels. I need those.
The direct cause of the fire was the oil lighter found at the crime scene, right?
Yeah.
The killer used some kind of setup.
Yeah, setup.
He lit the curtain on fire with the lighter.
I agree.
Some kind of setup?
Did they use the oil as an improvised fuse?
They probably just threw the lighter.
No, that's not true. That's wrong.
Based on the shape of that oil lighter, it can stand upright while the flame is lit.
If they tipped over the lighter in some way, it could have ignited the curtain.
Yeah, I tipped it over.
Some way?
Maybe they used invisible thread.
Maybe.
There should have been a way to tip it over with sound waves.
Or perhaps opening the door caused
Yeah?
intense wind pressure to tip over the lighter.
No. But they aren't gonna... Oh god, which one do I push then? There's so many I could potentially push.
The direct cause of the fire was the oil lighter found at the
The killer used he lit the curtain on fire.
Some kind of setup?
Did they use the oil as an improvised fuse?
They probably just threw the lighter.
That's wrong.
Based on the shape of that oil lighter, it can stand upright while the flame is lit.
Yeah.
If they tipped over the lighter in some way, it could have ignited the curtain.
Some way?
Maybe they used invisible thread.
There should have been a way to tip it over with...
Or perhaps opening the door caused...
Boom.
I agree with that.
Opening the door. Break.
I also agree that opening the door is what started the fire.
Just as I thought, it was the wind pressure! A dust devil blown here from glorious Japan!
I love the energy from Sonia.
No, not wind pressure. They probably used the Monokuma panels.
Whoa.
A huge number of tipped-over Monokuma panels were found at the crime scene, right?
Yeah.
It looked like they were scattered everywhere, but some were laying on top of each other in a single line. Just a single line leading from the warehouse door to the fire's origin.
Does that mean anything?
Yes.
The killer probably arranged those Monokuma panels to create a domino effect.
Domino effect. That's what I said. I figured it out. I'm so proud of myself.
A domino effect. You mean those tiles kids play with by lining them up and tipping them over?
In place of those tiles, the killer used the Monokuma panels. So when we opened the warehouse door, the first panel toppled into the second.
Imagine not knowing what domino is. That's like, yeah, I mean, it's a very popular game for kids. Most of us learn what it is from a young age. Hey, well, that's nice. You got like a picture of what the warehouse looks like.
And from there, they felt like dominoes until they reached the lighter at the end.
Jackie is explaining dominoes. That's important. I understand
Wouldn't
now.
it be obvious that those big panels were falling over?
That's probably why they turned off the lights in the warehouse, so we wouldn't notice them.
Yeah, and played a bit of music too, right?
So the reason the warehouse was dark was to hide the domino effect.
And one more thing. There was something else the killer did to hide the domino effect, right?
The killer did one other thing to hide the domino effect. Yeah. It's called MP3 player.
I see! You're talking about the MP3 player, right?
Right?
That hymn blaring throughout the warehouse masked the sound of the falling panels.
This music is so good. Oh. The inside of the warehouse felt even darker because our eyes were still used to the bright sunlight outside. Or they were still used. Within that darkness, a loud hymnal blared throughout the warehouse at full volume. Sounds like Dark Souls boss music? Indeed, it does. Hey, do you guys hear something? Yeah, it's really damn loud. Does Nagato like listening to this depressing crap? No, I'm not talking about the music. And as if on cue, it suddenly started.
That's it. So the strange sound was actually the sound of the panels falling.
But those sounds weren't the only strange thing, right? Looking back on it, it was also strange when we opened the door to the warehouse.
It's fine, I'll open it slowly. No, that's not a problem. Seriously, it'll be fine. So I kinda really wanted to open a door. That makes her a bit sus, because, you know, we know that the killer would want to open a door here and trigger the entire fire thing. I kinda brushed off everyone's warnings and slowly opened the door to the warehouse. It's not opening? Is there something blocking the door? I can barely open it. I knew it. It's a trap. Seriously. Just stop it, okay? Didn't I tell you it'd be fine? I just gotta use a little more force. What happened to opening it slowly? I kinda ignored their protests and with a mighty kick, the door flew open.
Ah, so the door was being blocked by a Monokuma panel.
How did he get out of there then? How did they get out of there, huh?
And when we opened the door, the domino effect started, and the falling panels eventually reached the lighter.
Yeah, and that's how the warehouse caught on fire. At least, that's how it looks.
You don't look so sure.
At the time, Akane mentioned that she could barely open the door.
Because the panel was blocking it, right?
Yes.
But the blocked doorway, there wasn't enough space for a person to fit through, right?
Exactly.
Is that a problem?
It's a major problem. I mean, that door was the only entrance to the warehouse.
Yeah, so I said that too, and how do you get out? If that door was the only entrance to the warehouse. I see, so the problem Chiaki's talking about is the killer couldn't have left, yeah.
I see! If the panel was so close to the door that it could barely be opened, the killer inside the warehouse wouldn't be able to leave, right?
You wouldn't take any merch? I mean...
Now that you mention it.
Does that mean they were hiding inside?
Who? We were all outside the warehouse, you know.
Based on the patterns up until now, I believe some kind of setup was used.
You don't have to think so hard. There's actually only one person who could have possibly done this.
Well, then we know who the killer is and who the traitor is. Chiaki knows already. Oh.
You don't mean...
But if that's true, this is murder.
Hajime? What do you mean?
Oh, it's suicide. That's what he's saying. Or everyone's saying. The person who set up the domino effect inside the warehouse, there's only one person who could have done that. It's Nagato. I can do that. You're the only one.
This is my answer. What if it was Nagito?
Yeah, what if? What if he set the entire thing up?
Why'd you bring him up? He's the victim, you know.
He wasn't just the victim. Maybe.
He was gonna kill someone that day.
Huh?
Not just the victim? What does that mean?
He was the victim. And he was the perpetrator too. Maybe.
Maybe.
Are you saying this was a suicide? Don't be stupid. His body was covered in torture wounds. Or did you already forget?
Yeah, how did that happen if he said... It doesn't answer how this happened to him afterwards. It really doesn't.
Are you saying those were all self-inflicted?
But Nagito might do something like that, don't you think?
This is crazy.
That's not the issue. He was tied up, remember? Even for a creep like Nagito, it'd be impossible for him to tie up his own arms and legs.
Yeah, you're right.
It would be.
Yeah. As long as you understand.
Fuyuko's like surprised that Jackie agrees with her, with him.
It seems we need to discuss how Nagito was able to tie himself up.
Need to discuss? That's not necessary at all. No matter how much you think about it, it's clearly impossible.
Yeah, how on earth would he be able to do that? I don't see it. Like I said, it seems impossible if you think about it, but I feel like I'm overlooking something. Maybe that's what I'm overlooking, yeah. What could that be? Maybe the burned rope? Let's see what the burned rope is for. We haven't discussed the rope a single time, so maybe that'll help. But yeah, it was burned off. Maybe that has something to do with it?
That's obviously impossible!
Tying just the legs is one thing, but tying both arms would be impossible.
You couldn't do much with the free arm.
It'd be impossible if you were by yourself.
How about if you use your teeth? Or if you use your front tail?
Front tail? What is that?
Dirty joke! Is that a dirty joke?
A dirty joke. If our assumption that Nagito committed suicide is correct, Nagito should have tied himself up too. That's okay, right?
To actually tie up your own arms and legs. That's obviously impossible!
Tying just the legs is one thing, but tying both arms would be impossible.
You couldn't do much with the free arm.
It'd be impossible if you were by yourself.
Maybe with this you can? No. Is there a way to tie your arms and legs by yourself? If so, I'd like you to explain it to me. Try demonstrating it right now, you dumbass.
Crap.
He's right. I'm stupid.
To actually tie up your own arm, that's obviously impossible!
Tying just the legs, tying both arms would be impossible.
You couldn't do much with the...
It'd be impossible if you were by yourself.
How about if you use your teeth? Or if you use your front tail?
Shoot. No. I don't know about that. Coach Nekomaru looked pretty strong, but... Well, I never saw Nagito's, but I'm pretty sure his wasn't that big anyway. What?
Crap!
Okay. Thank you for that piece of dialogue.
To actually tie up your own arms and legs. That's obviously impossible!
Tying just the legs is one thing, but tying both arms would be impossible.
You couldn't do much with the free arm.
It'd be impossible if you were by yourself.
Maybe we can steal that?
How about if you use your teeth? Or if you use your front tail?
Dirty joke! Is that a dirty joke?
The voice crack, love it.
To actually tie up your own arms and legs.
Oh, that didn't work, sad. What's the connection between what you're saying and the fact that his arms and legs were tied up?
Crap!
Wouldn't this be a burned rope and what he said first?
To actually tie up your own arms and legs.
No. Oh, it worked.
No, that's wrong.
Nice. Oh. Put them at the...
Hold on a sec. Isn't that premise flawed?
Okay.
What? I mean, it's no mistake that his arms and legs were...
They were.
No, it shouldn't have been both of his arms.
Only one of them.
The rope on his right arm was completely burnt up. Based on that, you can't say he was tied up.
That was just burned by the fire. He should have been tied up before that.
It burned because of the fire. Like you said, it might look like that. But that was part of the trap. There's concrete evidence that proves it.
There is? The proof that the burned rope on blah blah blah, it's a knife in his right hand. His right sleeve? Oh, maybe it's a sleeve.
I see!
Because that one was like untouched.
Take a close look at his right sleeve. Even though the rope was burnt up, his sleeve wasn't burned at all. Wouldn't you agree?
Yeah.
A burn like this, no matter how you think about it, is unnatural. That rope was burned in advance so it would look like it was burned in the fire.
Oh.
Then Nagito's right arm wasn't tied up, right? He was able to move it freely, right?
That's true, until the knife came down.
Yeah, that should be the case.
Hajime, that's awesome! I'll let you cop a feel if you want.
Cop a feel? Okay.
Akane, you should not give it away for free. Make sure they pay you first.
Oh, do they mean that thing? Oh. Okay, so I see. Gotta get some payment for that.
That's definitely wrong.
Bro.
Fine. I just gotta get a Benjamin from him before I let him touch me, right?
Get a Benjamin? What does that even mean? What's a Benjamin? What's a Benjamin? $100 bill, actually, huh? That's cool. Paying makes it legal. Can't sell that though. Or wait, I think there are laws in like Sweden where you can't buy it, but selling it is fine. It's like one of those. Sony is an OnlyFans type of girl. Maybe she already is on OnlyFans. And has been there for many years.
That's not what I meant. I'm talking about Nagito. I mean, even if his right hand wasn't tied up, the knife was still stabbed into it, you know?
Exactly, so this whole thing is kinda weird still.
It's impossible to stab a knife into your right hand with your right hand.
Ah, that much is obvious.
I think that's impossible. I mean, I can't do it. I don't want to try, but I can't do it.
Hajime, you tricked me. Give me back that Benjamin.
No. Does that mean that the transaction was successful? He touched? No. Not only did she try to charge me, now she wants the money back? What the heck?
Hold on. There should be a way.
Why is no one sussing Sonia when she isn't even on the picture? Well, she was there actually, because you could hear her in the background. And I believe she was like with us outside as well. So she was there, she was not in the picture. But what if you threw it up in the air and it stabbed your hand? It would require so much force though. You need to throw it so far up and then have it land very precise on your hand. Because it looked like the knife was like it dug deep into his hand. Very much so.
Then hurry up and spill it.
Jackie, only pure girl left. Yep.
If it's something lame, I'll make you give back the Benjamin with 10,000% interest.
10,000%? That's so much, though. A way to stab yourself in your right hand using only your right hand. It's okay. Why are we even discussing this? Like, is this really how it went down? Did he really torture himself and do all those things? For what reason? It's okay, there's definitely an answer for this. He faked suicide for something. Uh-oh, I have no clue what to pick here, so...
Even if Nagito's right hand was free, how could he stab his right hand with his right hand?
If he threw the knife into the air and let the knife fall,
yeah.
Could he stab his hand that way?
Maybe.
Is he a throwing knife expert?
Throwing knife expert.
Maybe he propped the knife somehow?
Yeah, maybe prop the knife.
And slammed his right hand down on it?
Oh.
Propped it onto what?
Ice.
If he just propped the knife, he could have used his bound left hand.
If you're tied up, your arms won't bend that easily. We don't know if his left hand could even reach his right hand.
Propped it.
Even
You need
if
to
Nagito's
spin
right
it,
hand was
and
free,
it will be ample
how could he
force.
stab his right hand with his right hand?
I need to visualize that to understand
If
it.
he threw the knife into the air and let the knife fall,
Maybe this thing?
could he stab his hand that way?
Boom. That didn't work. The knife fell into his hand and stabbed him.
It's wrong?
That doesn't sound right to me. I should think about it. Okay.
Even if Nagito's right hand, how could he stab his...
If he threw the knife and let the knife, could he stab his hand that way?
Is he a throwing knife expert?
Yeah.
Maybe he propped the knife somehow?
Boom. That didn't work either? You think he propped the knife too, Hajime? But the problem is, what did he prop it with?
It's wrong?
If I had like ice as proof,
Even
then that
if
would be cool,
Nagito's
but I
right hand was
don't.
free, how could he stab his right hand with his right hand?
If he threw the knife into the air
Monochrome plushie maybe?
and let the knife fall,
Was that used?
could he stab his
Was
hand
that used
way?
as...
Is he a throwing knife expert?
I mean,
Maybe
maybe...
he propped the knife somehow?
What?
I agree with that.
The Monokuma plushie was used to prop the knife.
The life-size Monokuma plushie. He must have used that to prop the knife.
Wow.
Makes sense. That's why there was a big hole in the plushie's stomach.
Yeah, okay.
He inserted the knife handle into that hole to prop it up. Then he slammed his hand onto it.
Okay. So, this is really what happened. He did all these things to himself. But it's gonna be interesting now to find out why.
If that's it, he had to place the plushie near him. And it also explains the mysterious blood on the plushie.
What a masochist. Maybe that's it, yeah. No, I don't know what went through his head. What a funny guy. Yep.
So the blood on the plushie came from Nagito after he stabbed the knife into his own right hand.
I see. So that's the trick.
But wouldn't there be blood on the floor then? Wasn't there? Oh. Maybe the plushie absorbed the blood. And then he like tossed the plushie away a bit. You may not know what went through his head, but you do know what went through his hand. Heh. Heh. Good one. Very good one.
But for a moment, I seriously thought Monokuma died or something.
A bleeding plushie is super scary. It's got the same fear factor as a doll whose hair grows too long.
Yeah, that's a bit scary actually.
After stabbing his hand, he no longer needed the plushie, so he cast it off toward the fire's origin point.
Yes.
He probably thought the fire would incinerate it and destroy the evidence.
So what do you think now, Fuyuhiko?
Yeah. Is this... Maybe we're all innocent then. Oh. There's also one more thing about the spear, of course, through his chest, right? Maybe that was the final thing. Then again, like, how did he... About the duct tape thing, was there like evidence that he was trying to struggle and talk? If he put that on by himself. And the spear that came down, I guess that's not like too... Oh, actually. What if he was alive when the fire started and the killer is the one who kicked open a door? Because then when the fire started, the spear fell down from the ceiling and boom, that's what killed him. And then the one who opened the door gets the kill credits. Hakan is the killer, yep, it could be.
I get what you're saying about the wound on his right hand, but there's still one huge problem. The spear. Basically, you're saying Nagito committed suicide by impaling himself with a spear, right?
It's a bit surprising to me that the blood is as clean as it is, with all these wound stabs in legs and arms. Like, yeah, there's a lot of blood coming from the hand and from the spear, but I thought maybe he had to like move around a tiny bit when he's setting this up. There would like be blood on the floor, but well. What do I know? What do I know? The real killer is the plot. Yeah. But I guess that's always the case for fictional stories. Nagito having one of those days. What if he's still alive? Dun-dun-dun. Nagito with the new street punk pink style. Looks good on him.
If you think
Looks
about
really
the
good
order,
on him.
getting killed by the spear should have been the last thing to happen to Nagito. If that's true, how is that possible?
There's some weird blood though on the other side of the spear. Like, how did the blood get there? How did the blood get there? On like the heavy end on the opposite side of the spear, on the opposite side of the cord. That blood shouldn't be there, if this was his doing.
He can't grab a spear with his right hand if a knife is stabbed into it and his left hand was all tied up.
Then he probably took the spear first, and as he endured the pain, he stabbed the knife into his right hand.
You really think that's what happened?
There is a limit to his constitution.
That still wouldn't explain the blood on that thing though. I wanna buy those pants, they're for sale. You think they look cool? I mean, yeah, they're for sale. Wow.
If you got penetrated by something so big and thick, you would die instantly.
Wait. I feel like this game is clearly trying... Why is the game being so weird now all of a sudden? That sounds like a lewd joke. Of course it is. They had nothing else in mind. Chiaki save us. Yeah, she's really the only one pure. So that's like... How could you? My innocent princess. How?
I'm sorry, I didn't catch all that.
Oh. He's into it.
Like I said, if you got penetrated by something so big and thick, you would die instantly.
I need to send this one to Alice and have her explain herself. She's not here this evening, but she needs to do some explaining because this is clearly unacceptable.
Say it one more time. I need to record it. For reasons.
For reasons. Explain.
Hey, bastard, you better cut it out!
Like she said, in that condition, it's very difficult to stab yourself with a spear.
It should be. You won't die instantly if you put enough points in vigor. You do get more max HP, yeah, but I don't know, when you're bleeding out, how quick does your HP bar drain? Do you go down like 10% HP every second? Because if so, even if you have a lot of points, it's not gonna save you that much longer.
It'd be hard to use a spear with a knife stab into your right hand, while your left hand is tied up.
So you're saying it's impossible?
But no matter what I think, I can't believe Nagito's death was caused by someone else.
Can't believe that.
I also agree with that.
You can't believe that either.
To think that one of us could kill someone with such cruelty, I could never believe that.
Probably set it up on the curtain. Do we wonder if the curtain played a part in this?
You say you can't believe it? You just don't want to believe it, right?
Maybe this was all fake then?
But that's why you keep getting betrayed over and over again, right? Same goes for this time, too.
You just shut your mouth. It's against the rules to interfere with everyone. If you even think about doing anything, I have a plan of my own.
Oh, sounds exciting.
Monomi sassing me.
But it's just as Monokuma said.
Sassing.
We've been betrayed over and over again so far, so this might also be the same. Calling this a suicide takes too much for granted, and it's too convenient.
Yeah, but they did explain it quite well. It could be, but no. He can't survive for long after doing all those things to himself, can he? He's gonna bleed out. No, the bleeding out happens when the spear lands. It's possible that the spear is someone else is doing.
Then are you saying there is a killer among us, Kazuichi?
Yes.
Of course that doesn't include Miss Sonia and me.
What?
As Kazuichi said,
White Knights.
it's true we've been constantly betrayed.
Amugus, yep. By who?
But even if I'm betrayed again, I still want to believe in everyone.
Chiaki. You're so nice.
No matter how many times
Is
I
the
may be
imposter
betrayed, I
Chiaki?
still want to believe in everyone.
The imposter is Byakuya, sadly.
I also want to believe that there's no killer, but suicide is unimaginable.
Do you really think so?
But you said it too. It'd be impossible for him to stab himself with a spear in his condition.
It would be totally a Nagito thing to do though, to set it up like he got killed, but then have like the person opening door and trigger the spear fall down on him to be the killer. He would then fake that he got that he committed suicide, but yeah, he actually got killed by someone. That'd be such a Nagito thing. But at the same time, that doesn't really explain those things, does it?
I did say difficult, but I never said impossible.
Okay, I like it. Huh?
I feel that there's some way he could have stabbed himself with that spear.
What kind of way?
I don't know.
I don't know.
You don't know.
It's impossible to figure out by myself. So let's think about it together. That's how. We made it this far up till now.
She's too confident. LKS, are you sus? Because surely they're gonna talk about certain things that, for example, that Jackie did earlier with the bombs, and then she scanning her ID handbook thing with no hesitation. I wonder.
Everyone working together.
She's right. We made it through several ordeals up till now by doing that. And even now.
Alright, let's do this.
Let's do this. More make your arguments? So many of these. Alright, let's see what they're talking about then. How did he kill himself actually with the spear?
How did Nagito stab himself with a spear? Let's work together and think this through. When the spear stabbed Nagito, his right hand was covered by the knife, right?
Right hand covered by the knife. Yeah.
He was only able to move his left hand.
But his left hand was also tied up.
Then that rules out his left hand.
Yep.
If that's the case,
Does
the
it?
only other way is...
He used his teeth? Or maybe he used his front tail.
Front tail again?
I know guys have tails that get hard when they're grabbed.
What is this?
Insane!
Why could you click on get
The
hard?
blushing Miss Sonia is freaking awesome!
Wait, how could you click on that? How's that gonna help us? He must have used that spear to stab himself. Used some part of his body. The only thing he could have used
How did
is...
Nagito stab himself with
It
a
can't be
spear?
teeth though, because of the duct
Let's
tape.
work together and think this through. When the spear stabbed Nagito, his right hand was covered by the knife, right?
What
He was
is it
only
then?
able to move his left hand.
But his left hand was also tied up.
Then that rules out his left hand.
It does.
If that's the case, the only other way is...
He used his teeth?
That's wrong. Do you agree with me? No, I mean, that's wrong. Naito's mouth was covered with duct tape. There's no way he could have used his teeth, yeah. Sorry, Ashme. He held something with his left hand, didn't he? Oh, maybe that's possible, actually. What can I use for
How
that?
did Nagito stab himself with a
Blood on
spear?
left hand? No. Oh yeah, I actually held something. Oh. He held something. Okay. Day 26 on this uninhabited island. Everyone is horny AF. To be fair though, they do have a lot of alone time with themselves, so... If they really have to.
When the spear stabbed Nagito, his right hand was covered by the knife, right?
He
Yes.
was only able to move his left hand.
But his left hand was also tied.
Then that rules out his left hand.
It doesn't.
No, that's wrong.
That's wrong! Explosion. Objection.
Hold on. It's still too early to dismiss the possibility that he used his left hand.
Yes, I see, I see.
Why? I mean, his left hand was tied up, you know?
There was something off about his left hand. The bloodstain on the palm of his hand. Don't you think it looked somewhat strange? He only had blood on the lower area of his palm. Beyond that point, the bloodstain suddenly cuts off, right?
Yeah.
When the blood splattered, that's as far as it reached, right?
That settles the description of that bloodstain, but it's not the only unnatural bloodstain.
That is true.
Look, there's blood on the back of his hand, around the middle joints of his fingers.
Was something like wired around his hand?
Like you said, it looks like an unnatural bloodstain, but what's wrong with that?
Oh yeah, maybe the end of the spear. That would make a lot of sense, I think. Yeah, it would make sense. The end of the spear. Like the weight on the other side of the cord. Because then when he used the knife to pew his left arm, holding the weight, the weight would get blood on it. Yeah, okay, I agree. End of despair, nice spelling. Get it. The end of despair. Oh, you did the right spelling. Now I made myself look like a fool. Because you were right and I'm wrong now. Okay, I get it now. Shit. Shit.
We might need to think and use our imaginations for a bit.
Well played though.
If there's blood on his palm and the back of his hand, what was his left hand doing as the blood splattered?
Holding something. He was gripping.
I see! When the blood splattered, he was probably gripping with his left hand.
Yes.
That's why there's such a strange-looking bloodstain on his palm and the back of his hand.
Was he grabbing his front tail?
Perish the thought! He was obviously grabbing the spear!
Why every time? Was he grabbing his front tail? How many times are you gonna make a joke about that in this class trial?
Now that you mention it, compared to the rest of his body, the wounds on his left arm are pretty mild.
Are they? They look pretty bad, to be honest. But maybe that's just the what you say? Like, we don't see how deep the cuts are. We see that many of them, but maybe they only cut the fabric of the clothes, right?
He probably made his wounds mild on purpose, so he could keep his strength while he gripped the spear.
They probably mean right arm. No, it's actually left arm still. So that he could, again, what Jackie says here, keep his strength while gripping the spear with his left hand. So they do mean that one arm, the left arm.
But even if he held the spear with his tied up left hand, it'd be impossible for him to stab himself.
It wouldn't be. That's a problem.
Hey Chiaki, what do you think?
But that's obvious. The spear had the cord. It should be also obvious though. This is actually suicide.
Hey, don't tell me you're getting sleepy.
At times like this, you should always strike from a good angle, just like fixing an old TV.
I can't relate to that, but...
Oh, I got it. Maybe.
Always.
Huh? Really?
I got it. Maybe.
Yeah, like I thought. It's no mistake that Nagito was gripping the spear. I think. However, what's important is what section of the spear he was gripping.
The cord, handle, blade, shaft. Wait, I don't know words. Handle, I guess? Blade, shaft? I mean, handle of what? Handle of the, I guess it's like the cord then, maybe?
I see! That's it! Instead of the handle, Nagito must have been holding on to the cord.
Oh. I think that's pretty cute of Jackie, I think. I think so too, I think.
There was a metal weight at the tip of the cord, but there
wasn't
was
that, okay, wasn't that like what we called like pulling in LKS, where you write the same kind of word at the start of a sentence and end it with the same word? I think we had something like that about a year ago or something like that, I don't know. I really can't remember much of it. It probably didn't make much of an impact, really, on us. Metal weight at the tip of the cord, yeah.
Plus, the joint between the weight and the cord had a bloodstain shaped like it was cut off by something.
His hand.
Isn't the size of that cut-off section about the same size as a human fist?
Ah, you're right. So this is the part Nagito was gripping, huh? And then, The blood that was supposed to end up here ended up getting on Nagito's left hand.
That makes sense, actually. Yep. I see it.
But why is it so important to know which part of the spear he was gripping?
You're not gonna say he gripped the tip of the cord, swung the spear around, and stabbed himself, right?
Is it that hard for people to forget that if you like, let's go, that's what's gonna trigger something? Of course, it's gonna like, go up. The spear is gonna be like set up above him, right? I mean, it's obvious. Everyone knows how this is set up. I don't need to explain because I can't explain in the first place, but it's obvious, right? It's obvious.
That is where the clue to solve this mystery resides. Right, Chiaki?
Chiaki?
I am sorry. Of course this mystery will not be solved that easily.
No one knows. Nagito was gripping the cord extending from the butt of the spear. Do you even really say that? The butt of the spear? I'm gonna use that from now on. With his left hand. But from there, how would he stab himself in the stomach with the spear?
It seems we are stuck. Shall we have tea time?
Tea time!
At a time like this, how about we stick to the plan to think one step at a time instead of expecting the answers all at once?
Okay.
That's a long plan name.
One step at a time? What does that mean? Let's focus on the spear first. Namely, where it was and how it was positioned just before it impaled Nagito.
How it was positioned.
Facing up and the spear was stabbed through his stomach. So if it's just before that... That's it, could it be? The state of the spear and the fact that Nagito was holding the tip of the cord attachment? If I put those together and think about it, I should be able to figure it out. Where the spear was and what state it was in before he stabbed Nagito. I can do this. Logic dive. Let's go. Jumping. Oh, I got 5 minutes to solve this. Easy. Come on. Don't get hit by those. Oh, miss. Here we go. Question 1. Where was the spear before it impaled? Above Nagito? Above. Jesus, there are bombs here. Oh god, watch out. Oh, that was close. Okay, I avoided all the bombs. Besides the spear, what else was above Nagito? Ceiling. Maybe, I don't know what the ceiling girder is, but let's go with this. I mean, I recognize the word from what we did earlier. I just don't know what it is. Yo, breaking before a question is... Yeah, of course. I mean, I haven't had so much time, right? So I learned how to break. It's like getting close to the end game here, and I learn new mechanics. Oh. To be fair, they added bombs now for the first time. In one of the last few puzzles. What item connects both the spear and the rope? Right, I don't know. Spear's cord, maybe. It is. Oh god. I made it. Okay. Very difficult, but
It's all coming together.
it's all coming together. Let's go now. Spill the beans.
Impaled Nagito as he was laying face up. It must have been perpendicular to him just before that.
Perpendicular? In the middle of the air?
Yes.
If Nagito did that all by himself, Did he have some sort of ESP?
What is a ESP even?
That'd be awesome, but he probably used the ceiling girder directly above him.
Nagito probably slung the cord over the ceiling girder, and using that as a support.
I'm just like, should I expect some kind of plot twist to happen? This is the last case, yeah? We gathered so much information. And it feels like it's gone really, like, immediately suspected Nagito to be the murderer, and we find now logic behind like how we could have done it, and it's all tying together. Are we just gonna conclude that this is suicide and end the trial? ESP is psychic power shit? Oh. Hey, I like that. It seems so predictable if it's suicide. Well, in their perspective, yes. But I never, ever thought it would be suicide because of how, you know, how the murder scene looked. And I thought the traitor would kill him because he knew too much, or because the traitor felt threatened by Nagito. I never considered suicide. But these guys were like, yeah, let's go down this path, and it seems that they seem to hit it.
He hoisted the spear directly above him.
But it might be some kind of plot twist, something that doesn't make sense, and all of a sudden, boom, it cannot be suicide and someone did this to him. That's also possible, I don't know. There's so many questions unanswered that would go unanswered if it is suicide. Like, why did Chiaki act like that? When she found the bombs, I mean. And yeah, why did Nagito do this in the first place? We want someone to rage again? You mean when they go weird? When they after kill someone? When they get revealed as a murderer?
And if Nagito let go of the cord, the spear would have fallen and impaled him while he was laying face up.
Yeah. That's assuming the spear is heavy, which I assume it is.
I noticed a slight red streak on the ceiling girder. It probably got smeared there during the setup.
The blood on the cord probably rubbed off on the ceiling girder as the spear was falling.
I see.
So, how about it? Using this method, Nagito could have impaled himself with the spear.
He could have, yeah.
Are you serious? He really committed suicide? Like that?
He probably chose that spear so he could commit suicide like that. If someone else did this, there's no reason they'd go to all this trouble just to kill someone with a spear.
Yeah, that would actually make Nagito the killer. So it wouldn't be the person who opened the door.
I agree. When I was investigating this case, I kept thinking over and over how strange
Damn,
it was.
Chiaki really trying to fool us like this? I mean, everyone is agreeing with her though. So they probably all think that way. Not only Chiaki.
Why did the killer use the knife and the spear so differently?
Yeah.
So you're saying he needed to use that spear to pull off his trick?
Then this is for real? He really committed suicide?
Is this really it? This is the last murder case also in the game. I'm sure they're gonna make it the best one, right? So I don't think it's gonna end like this. I really don't think so. Sounds like a boring end of the game, yeah, and it doesn't like... We wanted the traitor to be the one killing. I wanted to. Nagito was here, he would throw some random info. Yeah, he would.
That was
Because
all
now we're stuck
him?
without him.
Not just that, he did all that while he was gripping the spear? That spear should not have stabbed Nagito until the very end.
But it did give this scene some art, actually. Maybe this is actually what happened then.
Which means Nagito wounded himself while he was gripping that spear, right?
Yeah, that's correct.
Did he put the duct tape on his mouth too?
Yeah, he did. That's the first thing he did.
He probably covered his own mouth so we wouldn't hear him screaming in pain.
No, well, it's again to fake torture, no? Of some kind? That this murder was done in hate? At least it looked like it from my perspective, so I can't be the only one. This is the first time that Chucky, I disagree with you.
Did he need to go that far? That's beyond crazy. Why would he do that to himself?
He was probably trying to get us to make a mistake. By committing a suicide that looked like a murder, he was trying to steer us toward the wrong answer.
Maybe.
His goal was to get us all executed.
No, I think this is wrong too, because he had poison, you know? He could have just poisoned all of us if he really wanted to. This was... but again, it's more fun though, his way. It's more fun from his perspective. Even though he's dead so you can't see it. But like knowing... No, not even knowing, but how they try their damnedest to find the murderer and they fail. No baka fungi? What do you think, MK? What do you think? Oh, I see it. Killing everyone is against the rules, so he wasn't allowed to do that. The only way you could have killed everyone is to make them fail a class trial. Of course he killed them all. He could have killed them all, but that's not what he was about, bro. WTF, have you even played the game? But then MK, if you're so sure, then can you explain the reason why? Ask the question why Nagito did this. What's his reason for it?
And that's why he stabbed himself over and over again?
Because I think that's a very, very good question. What if Nagito was not Nagito, but the imposter end off game? Pass. XD. Yeah, that's why he stabbed himself, huh?
Die that bad?
That's messed up. That's seriously so messed up.
Yeah, that's our Nagito.
That's our Nagito, yep. Jeez, and I was starting to feel a little sympathetic toward him. How stupid of me. I completely underestimated his capacity for malice. A mind-boggling malice that threatens us even after he's died. That's the form his malice took. I had forgotten all about it until now. If he was here now, he'd probably be sneering at me.
However, there is one thing I still do not understand. He said he would reveal the traitor, right?
Yeah, there are more things to this. There are more things. He would reveal the traitor. So the assumption earlier was that he like set up the bomb and then he did the voice messages on the computer, being like, "Oh, I'm waiting for you in the building next door," right? We thought he got killed during that. I thought he was killed during that. That he was dead when he was sending us those messages. But with now the new information, he was alive. This was staged. He wanted people to come there and find that he's dead after that. But he still did the whole story about finding out who the traitor is. Did he give up on that? Was that a lie?
Whatever became of that?
He was probably planning to kill the traitor along with the rest of us.
So why did he not just do that in the first place? If he had no qualms with killing everyone, he did not have to cause a bomb scare to reveal the traitor.
I bet the bomb scare was part of the strategy behind this trick. He made us split up and search for a bomb so none of us would have an alibi.
Yeah, that's also true, he did.
He created a scenario where any of us could have killed him.
He tried to make us doubt each other and tried to hide the truth behind his suicide.
But hope prevailed. Hope was stronger this time. Maybe that's what he wanted to see. He became a stepping stone for hope.
Did he cause a bomb scare for that reason alone?
He's a fucking bastard who killed himself for his delusions of grandeur. It's not that unthinkable.
Hope always wins. Kappa. Remove the Kappa. Let's go.
Suppose.
Add copium instead. Copium.
Yeah, it appears we've come to a conclusion. Bastard Nagito committed suicide. It was all done by him so we'd be executed.
That should be okay, right? Right?
Yeah, he surely has a lot of motives for his actions, really.
What? You're not satisfied
It's not something
yet?
as simple as just trying to get us all killed. He's
No,
much more
I
than
agree
that.
that Nagito killed himself, but I feel like there's something that doesn't make sense. It's probably just my imagination.
I wonder. I mean, I sort of understand what she's talking about. I don't think it's a mistake to assume that Nagito committed suicide, but why do I feel so uneasy about it? Is it because we don't know who the traitor is? Or...
So what are you gonna do? Is it okay to proceed with the voting time?
what if someone steps in here and says no, and gives an entirely different narrative to this thing? There's a cool music plays too. No, and like Giga Chat music plays, right? Yeah.
What do you think, Akane?
Well, there's no doubt Nagito's death was a suicide. Oh well.
Here comes
I guess my
Monami.
gut is wrong sometimes.
I don't know if she would be the Giga Chat here, but...
You're right. It is not as though we can draw any other conclusion.
I wonder what Chiaki has to say. She's been quiet now. She's probably been thinking.
Then it's okay to end it here.
Maybe she's the one who's gonna be, no, we can't end it here.
That means we're done with this last class trial and we can leave this island, right? It's okay to reach such a happy ending, right?
Then it's okay? It's okay to say, you've decided on the killer? Understood. Then voting time.
Oh, okay guys, who do you think interrupted him? Someone interrupted Monokuma. Who thinks the killer is still in the box? You think it's Monami? There's no way it's Monami. Yeah, it's probably Chiaki here. She's been thinking for a while now. She's not gonna want to end it like this. His mom? Monokuma mom pops in.
No, hold on a sec.
It's actually Hashime, huh? I really thought it would be Chiaki there. But it's Hashime. Why wouldn't it be Chiaki? Could it be that she wanted this?
Hold on. Why?
Sorry, just a little more. I want you guys to wait just a little more. I can't help but feel like there's still something we overlooked.
Like who the traitor is?
But the issue here is who killed Nagito, right? Even if we identify the traitor, the conclusion won't change.
Chiaki, she has to side with Hashime here. Or else she is sus.
That's true, but...
She's not saying anything. She's the only one not saying anything.
The mystery isn't just about who the traitor is.
Huh?
No matter how you look at it, Nagito's death is a suicide. But I'm a little worried, you know? I'm worried about starting the voting time while there's still a mystery.
I guess that's why Hashime felt a bit uneasy. They didn't actually solve anything besides suicide. There are many questions remaining.
Hey, what do you mean it's not about who the traitor is? What kind of mystery is left?
There's just one thing that doesn't make sense, and it relates to Nagito's death.
What is that thing?
Plus, it's something even Nagito couldn't influence. He couldn't even tamper with the evidence for it.
You think it's a book? Yeah, I was thinking about the book too. But I can't think of what exactly in that book it is.
You're gonna keep going? Here I thought we were finally finished.
Mate, if you have time, think through things before you make any decisions on something that would potentially end your life if you're wrong. Something related to Nagito's death. A piece of evidence that even he couldn't mess with. So it has to be this, I'm thinking.
Crap!
It isn't. It isn't the book. Damn, I don't know. Monimi's notebook? But we didn't learn anything from this. We really didn't. Piece of evidence that even he couldn't mess with. The music. Like all these things, he messed with these things up here. All these things, they were his. He did those things, all these things. What does it say on this one? Noon sharp. His time of death, maybe? Is that the thing? Couldn't tamper with? Maybe it's the time of death.
I see!
It is, right?
Is it about the Monokuma file?
Maybe it's not even about the time of death, but I'm just lucky.
Yeah, that's it. Huh? There was something suspicious in the Monokuma file?
The victim is Nagito Komaeda. The body was discovered inside a warehouse near the Monokuma plushie factory. The estimated time of death is believed to be noon sharp. Not only is there a spear stabbed in his stomach, there are multiple stab wounds on each of his thighs. Furthermore, there is a laceration on his left arm and a knife impaled through his right hand. It has to be the time of death, no? I'm gonna have to guess here. Oh. I don't have to guess. Is it time of death? Time of death. No, wait. Timer of death? I don't know. I thought it was gonna be timer of death. Uh oh, do I just guess what these... S maybe? Okay, C? Let's see. C-A? Oh, C-A? Yeah, C-A. Call... Oh god, we're dying here, help! Oh! What did I do? Cause of death. Cause of death. But I can't click these things so quickly, man. Oh! Help me! There's so many. Like he's playing World FPS. That's horrible. How does anyone play that? Oh, now you think it's me, by the way. You know, we totally thought it was Nagato just a few seconds ago, but now you think it's me. No, they voted me, Hashime. And it wasn't me. Too bad. Wait, did you see what he said? The blackened, like, escaped successfully, he said. That means it's not suicide. Whoa. Confirmed.
This is mine.
Yeah, I'm gonna retry. Surprisingly, I'm gonna retry. Let's go, Funky, you got this. Thank you, thank you. This is gonna be I know it's cause of death now, so I just need to go quick. S is bad. Put it in the middle. A, can put it here. Nope. Cool. No, I need an E. No, wait, I don't need E. Cost. Oh. I need F. Where's F, man? Oh, this is F for real. Oh, I had F. Oh, A. Oh, help me. Where's A, man? Oh, we have no A. It's over for real. A, def. I'm looking for A's. There's A. It died. Okay, well, this sucks. Come on, more A's. There it is. Wait, cause of death, you spell it with E first. Okay. Okay, here I have it. There we go. Unlucky spelling. Happens. H. There it is. That's why I was not given A's, because I had to do E first. Phew. Well,
In this particular
happens,
case,
it happens.
Monokuma file, there's no specific cause of death.
He could still have been poisoned or hit with a truth serum or whatever. Someone pushing him to commit suicide would still make that person a killer. At least try to activate that brain. Yeah, keep thinking, MK. We're gonna find the solution together. Also, are you Iron Mouse sub? How lovely is that? The most famous woman on Twitch. Not only is there a spear stabbed in his stomach, there are multiple stab wounds on each of his thighs. Furthermore, there's a laceration in his left arm, blah blah. Yeah, there's actually no time of death.
Isn't that weird? Until now.
Oh yeah, sorry, cause of death.
Always specified the cause of death.
He got poisoned?
But the cause of death is obvious, is it not?
We thought it was, but it's not included because that would ruin it. I got lucky to get one during the subathon. Oh. Is that a dog dancing? Yeah, it's a seal. Oh. Sorry.
The spear in Nagito's stomach. It is obvious just by looking at it that it was a cause of death.
The cause of death could also be like loss of blood, right?
Maybe it's not included if it's not important enough to write about.
Yeah.
Well, Monokuma,
I plead the fifth!
What's the fifth?
There he goes again! I'm so appalled that I have nothing to say.
It is blunt trauma by the thinker. Alright.
But even during Gundam's case, before during Mikan's case, the thing he purposely omitted from the Monokuma file was always the most important mystery in the case.
That is true. Larry Butts, my favorite character.
Are you saying that applies this
in
time
video
too?
games.
Hold on a sec. Then, are you saying there's more to Nagito's death?
There is.
Are you suggesting, again, that his death wasn't a suicide?
It could be something very silly though. What if he had this kind of like poison, like a capsule with poison in his mouth, right? And he put that in his mouth, then the tape, and then set up the whole thing. And he didn't let go of the cord and have the spear kill him. No, he died first, and that's why he let go of the cord, because, you know, he didn't have any strength left in his arm because he died from the poison when he swallowed the capsule or something like that. I think it could be that.
You guys were the ones who said it was a suicide in the first place.
But it wouldn't change anything, it would still be him.
No, I don't think it's a mistake to call Nagito's death a suicide, but it's not just a suicide.
Forced?
Come to think of it,
Oh, what happened?
did Nagito really commit suicide just to get us all killed?
Oh.
Are you sticking up for him?
That's not what I meant. I mean it in a bad sense.
Bad sense?
Please explain this as if I'm 5. In a bad
I just
sense?
remembered that his malice always defied our expectations, and that concerns me.
That is true, actually.
For example, would that malice just end here?
It wouldn't.
Huh?
Did Nagito's malice drive him to risk his life for a truth we'd reach this easily? I mean, this is Nagito we're talking about, you know?
How interesting! You sure do believe in Nagito, huh? Because you believe in his malice, you continue to suspect his malice. I see. I guess that's what passes for friendship these days.
Nagito is our friend. Yep.
What friendship?
What should we do, you guys? Should we proceed with the vote? I think we should keep going until everyone is satisfied, even if it's just to be safe.
You're right. We only get one chance to vote after all.
Nah, if we're wrong, then maybe Monokuma gives us a second chance, no problem.
Just to be safe, huh?
Hmm.
Guess I have no choice. If that's the case, I'll do my best to go along with it.
This is friggin' annoying. But if you guys say you're doing it, there's no way I'm gonna back out.
I respect that.
Hey, Monokuma! You heard us. The voting's gonna have to wait!
We've come this far. Let's work hard till the very end. If we work together, everything should be alright.
Chiaki believes in us. This is her character. She believes in every one of us. She also hasn't gotten betrayed by anyone, so maybe that's why.
That's what I believe.
Yeah, she believes in this. I said that.
Aww.
Oh, Mon ami, so cute. Oh.
Splendid. You guys are so splendid right now. That's right. If all your hopes are united, no despair can shake you.
Mm-hmm. Now that I think about it, Nagito said the same thing. The absolute hope that I can overcome any despair. He said he was yearning for that. Then, this situation we're in might be the thing that Nagito wanted all along. No, never mind. Never mind, it's her? I'm probably overthinking. Woohoo! Oh, it's gonna be a break now with Monokuma Theater, isn't it? Nope, class tries. Oh yeah, it's gonna be theater.
No!
Oh man, oh man. My heart was racing like crazy when I thought the voting time was gonna start, but... Well, if you think about it rationally, there's no way it was gonna happen. We haven't done this bit yet. True. Most other players probably figured that out too. You're the only one who didn't know. Oh, shit. I got called out by Monokuma. Oh. I did forget about the Monokuma thing here. Isn't that right, Monomi? Hey, how much longer are you planning to sulk? Let's get along like we always do. Nagito just wanted to be stabbed by something big and fake and die instantly. Oh yeah. There was truth in that, huh? What Sonia said earlier. You do die instantly. Alright, you passed. Friendship is measured by how long you can stand the silence when you're all alone with someone else. Oh. That's kinda accurate, no? You can totally be silent with someone. Much easier if you know them, right? I like that. I like that description. So, Monomi and I are the bestest of best friends. Don't say such stupid things. I hate you so much right now. Enough. Why do I have to be hated that much? Besides the fact that you snap at me like that, I don't trust you at all. Not even a teensy tiny 1mm bit. How sad. This trusting your friend is much more shameful than being betrayed by that friend, you know. Is it? Yeah, I guess. We aren't even friends in the first place. And as your older brother, let me say this. You're not even my older brother. What? They are though. It's sad to live a life without friendship. That's even sadder than watching a high school rom-com full of guys. Implying that one of us do. Well, there may be some demands for that. Yeah. I fell for it. I totally took the man bait. What? What's the man bait? She took the man bait. New empty save slots. Nice.
I'm Monomi. By now, there's nothing more for me to say. Anyway, my chest is full of pride right now. Everyone is united against despair. They're totally awesome. That's why I'm gonna fight too.
Monomi shall join us. She got masturbated. Well, it was a good bait, but
I will fight the only way I can.
I'm not sure if it was master level.
There's some retaliation. That's basically it.
Thank you for that monologue.
So if we're working together, where do we start? With the cause of death missing from the Monokuma file?
Yeah.
Why don't we try removing all our preconceived notions before we discuss this? In the beginning, our discussion advanced by assuming Nagito's death was caused by the spear. It's better to confirm if there are any other possibilities. That's what I think.
Other possibilities.
This could be a very long trial, actually.
If something other than the spear killed Nagito, all I can think of is the knife stabbed into his hand, but...
That was definitely
But we do have a bit more time, so we're gonna continue.
It wouldn't be the fatal wound, don't you think?
If you think the cuts on his legs and left arm aren't the fatal wounds...
Yeah, then what, Soda?
Are we finished already?
I feel like it's possible that we overlooked something.
I have no clue what that could be. Overlooked, huh?
And let's bring up whatever we can think of, one after the other. That might clear some things up.
Exactly. We should cooperate at a time like this.
Yeah. A fatal wound that wasn't the spear. We don't even know if it actually exists, but if it does, we need to find out what it is, no matter what. Okay, well, this is gonna be hard again. When I come a file again. Oh god. Maybe the poison now.
Let us consider a different fatal wound.
It's not the knife in his right hand, right? It's not the other wounds, right?
I know this, okay.
With all those wounds,
I mean, I haven't seen what they talk about yet, so let's see.
maybe he simply bled to death.
Yeah, exactly. I thought that too.
There's no way he burned to death.
Was the cause of death something that cannot be seen?
If it's something that can't be seen, maybe he choked himself with a sleeper hold. Or liquefied his guts with a body blow.
Just thinking about it, that's already a horrible death.
Oh my god, I'm losing so much time because I tried clicking the yellow, purple text on top of the white text.
Let us consider a different fatal wound.
It's not the knife in his right hand, right? It's not the other wounds, right?
With all those wounds,
I don't know.
maybe he simply bled to death.
Maybe? What do I agree with this with, though?
There's no way he burned to death.
Was the cause of death something that cannot be seen?
Maybe that thing?
If it's something that can't be seen,
What do I agree with then? Maybe poison?
maybe he choked himself with a sleeper hold.
Yeah, I'm gonna use poison on what
Just thinking about it, that's already a horrible death.
Sonia said, I think it was.
Let us consider a different.
It's not the knife in his right. It's not the other wounds, right?
With all those wounds, maybe he simply bled to death.
There's no way he burned to death.
Was the cause of death something that cannot?
Okay, it was poison. Maybe.
That's it. I totally forgot about that possibility.
Not only did he get totally tortured physically, but also swallowed some kind of poison. I don't know.
If the cause of death was something we can't see, then we have to consider poison as a possible method.
Poison? It is true that poison is not something we can see, but why did you bring that up all of a sudden?
I remember.
Tortured by
when I went to
himself, yep.
investigate Nagito's cottage, I discovered something really strange. Inside the refrigerator, I found a bottle of Monokuma's special poison.
Poison?
Yes, poison.
Additionally, that's a poison made specifically for killing.
What other uses do poisons have, really? Specifically for killing. Oh. I was gonna use it for, you know, cooking.
I see. Now that you mention it, there's no way a toxin like that doesn't relate to the case at all.
If poison was the cause of death, it would not leave an obvious wound on Nagito's body.
True, but
However, it's common for blood blotches to appear on a body that's been poisoned.
oh.
I see. You sure seem to know a lot about medicine.
What does that mean?
Interesting.
Even if blood blotches appear, if the body was already covered in blood, there's no way we'd notice them easily, right?
I wouldn't, because, well, I didn't know that's something I should look out for.
Did he wound his body just to camouflage them?
That's also a possibility.
No, wait, that doesn't... Why would he camouflage the cause of death, though? That's the question we need to ask ourselves. If it's still him who did it, if he still committed suicide, he doesn't need to camouflage the cause of death, because we would still vote him out regardless. It wouldn't change anything.
But still, both of Nagito's hands were full. So how would he drink poison?
His left hand was tied up and gripping the spear, and his right hand had a knife stuck in it.
It's a capsule, I swear. A capsule.
If it was a slow-acting poison, it is possible he consumed it in advance.
No, the warning label on the bottle explicitly states the effect is instant.
So it's... yeah. How do you even put poison in a capsule, though? That seems very dangerous.
Then it's impossible. Both his hands were full just before he died.
And this is when the hardtail appears.
The hard tail appears. Oh, so you use the hard tail to drink the poison.
You're totally overvaluing that tail.
His mouth was covered with duct tape, you know. If he wanted to drink poison,
Akane is so
how'd he
happy
get
that
it
she
past
figured
his
that out.
lips?
Well, he had it in his mouth first, before duct
There's
tape.
no way he could have drank the poison. It might be impossible. Just kidding. It's not like we're out of possibilities yet.
Just
Are there
kidding.
any left?
Yeah.
Hell no. No matter how you slice it, he was totally killed by that spear.
Since we've already ruled out so many possibilities, it might be easier to think about what really killed him. Operation Elimination Method. The hint should be written on the poison's warning label. Maybe.
The way the poison entered Nagito's body, the answer is written on the warning label. So, it says something about that it's effective once it's like vaporized. Does it mean that the fire made him breathe in the poison? Could be that. If only I knew exactly what vaporized mean. Is it like because I know like when you pour water on top of fire and you know it creates a gas, that's vapor, no? What was solid, liquid, gas? I guess it was gas then. It is when it catches fire, pretty sure. Okay. Oh god, dying. Watch out, watch out, watch out. Okay. Whoa, hold on. Oh god, help. Okay, you need to slow down so much for that. Holy. I could actually just jump this side. This would have been easier. Yeah, that would have been much easier. How did the poison enter Nagito's body? Through his mouth? Nose. Through his wounds. I like that one. But it's clearly wrong. He breathed it in. I guess there was a possibility that someone else could have died also if they ran in when the fire started, no? Oh, that's it?
It's all coming together.
I thought for sure it'd be a third question. Like there always is.
What if instead of drinking the poison, we assume he inhaled it?
Inhaled?
It's written on the poison's warning label.
This enchanted liquid is highly potent and takes effect immediately. Please handle with care. Though its volatility is low, this liquid is very dangerous when vaporized.
Dangerous when vaporized. In other words, breathing in the gas is fatal.
Okay, so that's all it means. When that poison turns into gas form, then it's fatal. That's what vaporized mean. It turns into gas form. Okay.
Poison gas! Then all he had to do was breathe it in through his nose!
He breathed that poisonous gas inside the warehouse? But if poisonous gas had spread throughout the warehouse, why didn't it kill us?
We waited a long time before we went in, I guess. The sprinkler? Yeah, the sprinklers actually. That should work. The Monogo Merc. Yep, that's why. Merch, sorry.
See! The sprinklers in the warehouse. Thanks to those, we didn't inhale that poison gas.
The poison gas disappeared because of the sprinklers? It wasn't the fire?
Well,
I don't know what that
This was
means.
also written on the poison's warning label.
In a gaseous state, it is heavier than air. It breaks down in minutes, and it is susceptible to hydrolysis. It breaks down in minutes, so okay. And it's heavier than air. It's possible for you to poison someone to death without any complications.
Of course! Hydrolysis!
So what is that
The
exactly?
chemical bonds that form the poison were broken down by the water from the sprinklers.
I see.
Also, the poison is apparently denser than air, so it probably didn't affect us because we were standing.
But he was not.
But Nagito was laying down, so he must have breathed in a whole bunch of it, huh?
If it meets the requirements that well, maybe it's not just a possibility anymore.
Yeah, the true cause of Nagito's death was poisoning. The wounds on his body, the spear in his stomach, it was all to keep us from learning the truth.
The true what?
So what?
Yeah, exactly. That's my point from 10 minutes ago. It doesn't change anything.
Huh?
We figured out that Nagito died from poison, but so what?
Yeah, so what? We did this for nothing. So what?
In the end, it doesn't change the fact that he committed suicide, right? Then enough already!
Yeah. I mean, I agree now with Soda for once.
Nagito inhaled the poison he prepared and died. Yeah, that still sounds like a suicide.
Well, with this, we have a clearer picture. We've also determined the true cause of death. All right, all the mysteries should be solved now. We should get on with the voting time, right?
No.
Well, but...
Yeah, that's like what you're thinking. But...
What? There's still more?
Not all the mysteries have been solved yet. In the end, Nagito's motive is still unclear, yeah. Did he commit suicide just so he could kill every last one of us? Was that really his motive? Is that really okay?
Hey, what happened? There's no reason to wonder about that stuff anymore, you know.
Nagito's motive. Nagito's malice. Is it really okay? Can we really finish this here? No, that can't be.
There might have been an accomplice.
Accomplice? Doesn't that mean a friend who committed the crime with someone else? You know, a partner, pretty much? So they're saying that Nagito set this up with someone else. Dun-dun-dun.
Chiaki, what did you just say?
If Nagito committed suicide by inhaling poison that he brought,
With Monokuma? No, probably with someone who stayed on the first island, actually. The person who stayed on the first island to search is probably the killer. That was either Soda or Soda or I took fourth. Fuyiko, that one. It was Soda then. He did it. He's the accomplice.
then why wasn't there anything that looked like poison at the crime scene?
Anything that looked like poison?
Hold on. Because we are, how many people? We're 7 people. Nagito doesn't count. We're 6 people. Fuyiko, Soda, Akane, yeah. Fuyiko took that one. Well, Akane maybe. Maybe Akane took the first one. Jackie took 3rd. Fuyiko 5th. Me 4th. Sonia took the small island. I don't know. I'm thinking too much. Overthinking.
It's strange that we couldn't find it there.
Yeah. If Nagito really brought poison to the warehouse, then the thing that would have been left behind is the container. The meat on the bone. Holy. I'm saving that one. Thank you so much to the developers who did this.
I see! Are you talking about the container the poison was kept in?
It's not even developers, just... Oh, well, they're developing the game. Yeah, okay, yeah, developers.
Yeah. If Nagito brought it, it's strange we couldn't find that container anywhere, right?
Hmm.
He can't carry around poison without putting it in a container?
Yeah, that was written on the warning label.
Keep this liquid secure by storing it in a cool place in a glass or plastic container away from sunlight.
The container probably melted in the fire.
It's probably plastic or glass, right? There's no way it'd completely incinerate.
He wouldn't.
Even the plastic fragments of the fire grenades we used to put out the fire didn't completely burn up, you know?
What if we put it in a... in one of those? What if he knew that we were gonna throw in those fire grenades? And so he put the poison in one of those fire grenades to disguise it, right? Was thinking the same thing? Yeah.
Then, does that mean someone got rid of the container?
So that's why you mentioned an accomplice.
So it doesn't have to be an accomplice then, he could have done it himself.
That is impossible. I mean, an accomplice? It is just two.
Two.
Like, does that really matter all that much?
Soda is not liking this. He wants to end the trial immediately. He's like, yeah, it's him. Nothing matters. It's him. That makes him a bit sus.
I mean, even if he had an accomplice, it doesn't change the fact that Nagito still committed suicide.
But he also has a good point here.
You're right. Someone might have accidentally took it away from the crime scene.
Ah, you're right! You're totally right! That's totally it!
Right? Isn't it okay to close this case yet? I'm not in the mood for unexpected twists.
You wouldn't be in the mood to die either, so pay attention, boy. I don't want to hurt anyone. I don't want to get hurt anymore by hurting someone else. Everyone's tired of doubting everyone else. I also feel that way. That's why I want to just rule this as Nagito's suicide. If I do that, nobody here has to get hurt. But...
That's no good.
That's no good.
Huh?
I feel like Nagito is seeing through us.
How much credit are you giving Nagito though?
By calling this Nagito's suicide, we're trying to take the easy way out so we don't hurt anyone else. But if Nagito was here right now, he'd probably be sneering at us. He'd probably say something like, "So that's the extent of your hopes."
So Nagito's ghost is whispering to you, huh? The power of friendship bursts beyond death, huh? A fiery outcome like this is right out of a teen manga!
What about the teen manga game?
Still,
Let's go.
That's pretty messed up!
Shut up! You just be quiet.
Hashime is the new Nagito? Yeah, he's turning into one.
I get what you're saying, but in the end, the reason he died is still the same as before.
Plus,
right?
supposedly Hashime is a bad guy for starting the internal war or chaos from the reserve department, right? At least that's what he was told.
Even if we solve this mystery, the conclusion won't change at all.
I mean, it'd be a suicide regardless, right?
Alright, it would be.
Even if there really was an accomplice, is there any reason we should take the time to figure out who it is?
Yes, our lives are at stake here.
Like Fuyuhiko said earlier, it is possible that somebody accidentally removed the poison from the crime scene.
But I just can't imagine ending this by turning our backs on the truth.
It's fine, okay? There are some things we're better off not knowing.
They all want to end this trial. This is so weird.
And we probably just didn't notice it. Like maybe the container was hiding with the fire grenade fragments.
Yeah, you know, I kinda thinking like we're on about earlier, Resco. Accidentally moved it to the cottage. Yeah, after he bound himself up. Accidentally moved it there. Oh? What's this feeling just now? Even though it was just brief, it was like a strong flash of light running through the back of my head. Is that hope? Did you feel hope? Maybe what I kinda said just now might be a new clue. From there, I might be able to reach the answer. The way Nagato brought the poison, which means the thing he used as a container was... Is the gambit? Like a fire grenade, I guess, is gonna be the answer? Yeah, fire grenade. Perfect. Give it to me. Is it not fire grenade? Oh, there. Okay, now it is. I was like, yeah, it's not that then, because I'm not getting the characters. Oh crap! I lost that one. I'm just waiting for F, I guess. There it is. Oh, saved it. Okay, not bad, not bad. Need a couple of G's. Gran... Oh, A, I need A. Wait, didn't I put A? I said it's spelled grenade, right? Is it called grenade? Is it E? It's E, it's E. Grenade. Greenade. Gree. And then... Oh, let's see. It's N. Now it's A. Wait, I died! No! F, I guess. Well, that's not good. I really thought you spelled with grenade. But it's grenade. No, it's Grenade. Grenade. Scrap, learn to play. Learn to write.
This is my...
This is my end? Yes, I would like to retry.
We will never give up!
Grenade. Why did I think it was grenade? I mean, I say grenade. But should I say grenade instead? Grenade. Yeah, I'd say grenade. It's Grenada. Grenada. Yes, you have it. Alright, I'm gonna play this better now. No, don't. Oh. Sad. Come on, man, I need that F, come on. There it is. Okay, okay. Shit. Oh! What letter was it? E, right? E. Oh, I'm losing it. I'm losing it. There it is, E. What? Oh, it's R first. Why didn't I click R then? I thought I had R. Oh, I didn't have R. Now A's at least. Yes. It's spelled grenade. Oh. I wonder if I misspelled that before. No, I haven't. No way I have.
I got it.
Got it.
Huh?
So we were right, actually, Resco. The poison was in the fire grenade.
Nagito put the poison inside one of the fire grenade canisters and transported it to the warehouse.
He used one of the fire grenade canisters?
Wait. Think about it this way then. What if he didn't put that fire grenade next to him, but instead he put it in like where the other fire grenades were, and the one who were unfortunate enough to throw it is the killer. Because that makes him the killer. He died through poison, not anything else. Of course it did. No way.
Yeah, the container with the poison in it.
So he's not the killer.
Someone
Someone else killed him with a fire grenade.
Instead, it was in a container that didn't need to be taken away in the first place. As long as he put the poison in the same container he brought to the warehouse. It can be hidden with the other fire grenades we used, so there's no need to dispose of the container later.
That bastard. He totally knew we were gonna throw those fire grenades.
He knew. He put a bit in every one of them. Then it would be impossible.
Which means, did Nagito exchange the contents of a fire grenade?
Yeah, that has to be it.
When I first discovered those fire grenades, I tried to study them a little bit, but the canister was completely sealed shut by a layer of aluminum underneath the lid.
Oh, so that's what the aluminum comes from.
You just have to peel off that seal and swap the insides, right?
That makes sense.
That is true, but there was no sign he was even at the break room.
Hold on. Did you say aluminum?
Aluminum?
Hajime. Could it be?
It could be.
If so, then there's no mistake. Nagito definitely swapped the contents of one of the fire grenades.
Seriously? That's impossible. Miss Sonia just said so right now.
Sonia's words are proof that the poison was swapped with the contents of a fire grenade.
They zoomed in on Hashime's butt. Aluminum. Aluminum. Yes.
Huh?
Sonia's words contain a clue that the contents of a fire grenade was swapped with the poison. Well, it's this thing, right? But it can't be anything else.
I can prove it with this. Take a look. We found this under Nagito's bed when we were investigating his cottage.
Wait, you brought it here. Okay, that's good.
Huh? That's just a piece of trash.
Yeah, it is.
No, that is not just a piece of trash.
It has value to me.
The
Sentimental
seal I saw
value.
on that fire grenade matched this. It is the same aluminum.
You found the aluminum seal under Nagito's bed?
There's more. That's not the only thing we found in Nagito's room. He also found a gas mask and gloves under his bed, too.
Yeah, but then who were those for exactly? Could it be that he used it already? He like tried it with a mask first time, and then like, yeah, it works. So now he's gonna do it without.
Did he use those when he put the poison inside the fire grenade?
Oh, maybe you need them to transfer the poison from one container to the other.
It's a dangerous poison after all. He took extreme caution when swapping them.
So what's the issue? Nagito put the poison in the grenade canister, brought it with him, breathed it in and died, right?
What if he didn't bring it with
So in
him?
the end, he still fucking committed suicide! Enough already!
You're right. If the canister wasn't thrown away, then it just means that there wasn't an accomplice after all.
See, I told you. The conclusion is still the same. Nagito committed suicide. End of story.
I admit that there wasn't an accomplice. That was just my misunderstanding.
There are killers? Yeah, I mean, Nagito is... He's the least likely murderer at this point. We're all suspects.
You're right.
In actuality, the truth is even more horrifying.
Yeah.
What did you say?
Hey, what are you planning to say now?
What the hell? Do you still want to keep going?
Is this not settled? There is no denying that Nagito's death was a suicide.
No, it's not.
Yeah, it's not.
Chiaki?
I'm sorry, but I just realized it.
Realized what?
We know Nagito used the grenade canister to store the poison. So when was it deployed in the warehouse? When did Nagito breathe in the poison? When I thought along those lines, that's when I realized it.
The horrifying truth?
We are the killers.
It probably happened at the same time.
The moment fire grenades were brought and the moment Nagito breathed in the poison were the same. Yeah. When you threw the grenades, when the fire started, when the spear fell, when the sprinklers activated. Well, it's when I threw the grenades.
I see.
Are you saying it was when we all threw the fire grenades?
Yeah.
Yeah, I think so.
You think so?
When we all threw the grenades to put out the fire in the warehouse. The poison was deployed, and it converted to poison gas and killed Nagito.
Nagito's forehead? Was he? Okay.
If that is true,
If anything, that is five head. Forehead is not
and spread
what I
it
would use
was-
to describe him.
One of us.
Yes, one of us.
What the heck?
One of us threw the poison grenade that killed Nagito?
Hold on a sec. Then Nagito was...
Murdered.
It would mean he didn't kill himself.
What the heck?
That's so low though. So low.
But you said so yourself. You said Nagito committed suicide.
Then who killed Nagito?
Who's the unlucky one? We all threw them, right?
You mean, who's the actual killer, right?
Do you know?
Who prepared the poison fire grenade that killed Nagito?
He did. Nagito. Wait, right? And then he put it there and someone was unfortunate enough to pick it up. Unfortunate enough to pick it up. It wasn't like that someone threw it and he knew that it contained poison, right? Here is Nagito.
I see.
It was Nagito, obviously. We just discussed this a few minutes ago.
Then who set the warehouse fire that caused one of us to throw the poisoned grenade?
Also Nagito.
I see.
That was also Nagito.
Yeah, I'm getting scared by this. This is getting very tense for me at least.
Hey, how many times are you gonna ask the same damn question?
The next question will be my last. Considering all the facts up till now, why did Nagito set the warehouse on fire?
So that we would throw the like canisters. To make someone through the poison.
I see.
Don't tell me. He set the warehouse on fire just so we'd have to throw the fire grenades?
Yep.
He set the fire just so we'd put it out? Why'd he do that?
It was a trap.
A trap?
It was a trap.
Preparing the poison. Creating a reason for us to throw the poison. It was all a setup by Nagito. It was all a trap to make one of us throw the poison grenade.
Seriously, I'm asking you who threw it.
I don't know. The person who threw it probably didn't know either.
Huh? Could it be? Was that Nagito's trap?
Yep.
This wasn't an intentional murder. This was a murder that Nagito forced someone to do. And for that reason, he put the fire grenade that he filled with poison with the other grenades.
Did, yes.
Setting up a murder nobody can solve. That was Nagito's true goal.
What?
You guys have to guess who it is.
What the hell?
Nagito did not commit murder. Instead, he manipulated someone else into killing him?
To do that, he set a trap to force someone to kill him. The poison grenade and the fire were traps. That's why the curtain was the fire's origin point.
Mm-hmm.
All the fire grenades we threw at the curtain shattered once they fell to the floor. Because of that, Nagito, who was laying face up on the floor, was able to breathe in the dense poison. And then...
Hold on! If that's true, you can't say the poison was the cause of death. It might be the poison's fault he let go of the spear, but the actual cause of death could be either one.
No, the poison was immediate, they
Even
said.
so, the poison is what caused him to let go of the spear.
That's right! Nagito's killer is the one who made him breathe the poison!
Are you fucking serious?
That was his trap all along.
This is why this was gonna be the last class trial, huh? Because there's no way we're gonna guess this one correctly. There's just no way.
Even the wounds all over his body, it was all to mess with the evidence for what actually happened. His true goal was creating a murder that nobody can solve. He wanted to prove to us that there are mysteries that just can't be solved with educated guesses.
He probably expected that his fake suicide would be found out. After all, a mystery that can be solved is destined to be solved in the end. However, he also prepared a mystery that couldn't be solved.
Luckily, we have the power of friendship. That is true. As long as we continue to believe in each other, we can figure out who threw the fire canister, and yeah, we're gonna make it out of here. Except for that person, of course.
As you solve mysteries and bolster your hope, a huge mystery comes along and slaps you in your faces. For those of you who believe there are no unsolvable mysteries, that is when you finally taste despair. Meaning, he used all of the prior class trial verdicts to prepare this trick. Not all mysteries can be solved. Such a devious trick he played on you, as expected of Nagito.
Well played, Nagito.
That's totally messed up.
He's sick.
That's so fucked up.
It is my fault, because I told you all about the fire grenades.
Yeah, you indirectly told someone to kill Nagito. He would have just died to the fire if you didn't say that, actually. Yeah,
I am so sorry. Please vote me as a killer.
That's not the fucking issue here.
It's not Miss Sonia's fault. This is all Nagito's doing.
Interesting plot twist we have, though. Nagito was murdered.
But what should we do? How can we even figure out who the killer is?
It's unsolvable.
impossible.
You can't do it.
Impossible?
Nagito wanted to create a scenario where we couldn't make a decision. That's why we're at an impasse.
However, Monokuma also does not know who the killer is, right?
Yeah, there's no way for him to know.
That's right. There's no way he'd be able to figure that out with just his surveillance cameras.
Oh, maybe actually if he tracked it, but there's like no way though, right?
If Monokuma doesn't know, his trial doesn't count. Isn't that right?
Yeah, Monokuma has to know for this to count.
You know, I don't actually need stuff like cheap-ass surveillance cameras or whatever. I know perfectly well what's happening on this island at all times.
Oh, is that so?
I know you used the bathroom 3 times yesterday, Sonia. And one of those visits seemed to take a while.
Well, girls, right? They have to fix their hair, makeup, you know, make yourself look beautiful. That's normal.
Please stop! I will never become queen!
Okay.
How can you? I'm so chill. I mean, how can you have such an awful power?
Awful power.
So, of course this trial still counts. Do your very best to guess who the killer is.
Yes, he says. How the hell are we supposed to do that?
Is giving up all we can do?
Well, we give ourselves a chance though, because there's also always a 1 in 6 chance that you are the killer, so you have like a 17% chance to win, no matter what, right? If you guess any of the others, you win. If you vote yourself, you're always dead, because if you aren't the killer and it's wrong, you're dead. If you are the killer and you're right, then you're dead. So you gotta make sure to guess on someone who is not you. And then you can increase your chance of surviving to maybe 20%. It would be better than 20%, right? There's a 1 in 6. What, maybe the math is like 5... I can't do the math, but it shouldn't be too unlikely.
No, it's too early to give up.
But this would be a crazy comeback if you can figure out who it is.
Is there any way to figure out who the killer is?
Even though it's just a hunch, it's possible that it's probably... There's one way, I think.
There is one way? You gotta explain yourself, Chiaki.
Really? Hey, is it alright if we look at Nagito's crime one more time from the beginning?
Okay.
I want to make sure my hunch is correct. Hajime, please.
That's right. It doesn't mean that the trial is over yet. Even though I don't know who killed Nagito, it should be clear what kind of trap he set. Then I have to do it. Even if it leads to despair.
I got it. Let's do this then.
Alright, let's do it. Closing argument starts. He looks dead inside. Holy. Alright, let's see here. What was inside Nagito's refrigerator? Nothing here. He put that on, then he poured... Yeah, poured it in there. Here, he put it on the shelf. Yeah. Oh, and then he told everyone what was beyond the Monokuma panel. The lighter, I guess? Yeah. Monokuma can observe the entire island, and he knows that Chiaki went to the toilet 0 times yesterday because he doesn't do dirty things like going to the toilet. Elkias is right, and he would know because he is Chiaki after all. Then he sets that thing up. Oh yeah, this thing first, right? Yeah. Then he does that. How did he support the spear? Don't know. Knife is here. Boom, smashes his hand, that hurts. This is probably later, right? They're gonna throw... Yeah, here. Okay, next one's Stock 2. They throw this one. Where's the teddy bear? Here's a teddy bear. Spear coming down the ceiling. This was early on actually, did the lid thing. Tape his mouth, did that pretty early actually. Didn't they do that earlier though? Than that? Oh. I mean, I'm gonna use it here. No? Sorry. I guess it's here then. Grab the sphere left hand. Stock 4. The water coming down has to be here. What? No, I'm stupid. That one already exists. What's this? Oh, video message. That was early on. Poison? So I guess the video message is next. Maybe this thing? Okay. Oh yeah, because I thought this was a fire, but no, this is from the bombs. Yeah. What is missing here now? What made the spear fall? Let go of the cord. You put him here.
Here's everything that happened in this case.
Oh, sit back and relax.
The person who actually arranged this incident was the victim, Nagito Komaeda. He kept a specific item inside his cottage that he needed for his plan. Monokuma's special poison, which he brought with him from the Octagon. Using the gloves and gas mask that he got from the military base, Nagito swapped the contents of a fire grenade he took from the plushie factory break room with that poison. When he did that, a specific item was left as evidence, the blue aluminum seal on the grenade. With that, Nagito finished making the poisoned fire grenade, took it with him to the factory, and put it back with the rest of the grenades in the break room. The next morning, Nagito appeared before us and declared that he hid a bomb somewhere. While we were looking for the bomb, that's when Nagito headed over to the goods warehouse. In order to set up a fire, Nagito arranged the Monokuma panels in a line going from the door to the curtain and placed an oil lighter in front of it. From there, Nagito set his insane plan in motion. First, he hung the spear that he took from Nezumi Castle from the ceiling girder by its cord. Then he tied his arms and legs at the back of the warehouse with rope. However, he burnt off the rope on his right arm beforehand. In doing so, he made sure that only his right hand was free, while his remaining arm and legs were tied up.
What a sick freak you gotta be to do one of these things. Gee.
As he gripped the tip of the rope hanging over the ceiling girder with his left hand, He lay down face up, just beneath the dangling spear.
Yep.
But this was just the beginning of Nagito's plan. And then, he did something no one could have predicted. First, he covered his mouth with duct tape, and after making sure he was unable to scream, he stabbed himself with the knife multiple times in his left arm and in both of his thighs. Finally, he propped the knife on the plushie and slammed his right hand onto the blade. He didn't just want us to think he was tied up. He also wanted us to think he'd been tortured.
Yeah, I thought so.
Through all this, Nagito never let go of the spear. His plan still wasn't over. In fact, it was just about to begin. Meanwhile, we finally arrived at the plushie factory and found Nagito's message. After seeing his message, we instantly made our way to the warehouse. But that was part of Nagito's plan. We opened the door to the warehouse, which inadvertently started the Monokuma panel domino effect. The panels fell one after another until they reached the lighter, tipped it over, and ignited the curtain. Shocked by the sudden fire, we rushed to the factory's break room to obtain some fire-extinguishing grenades.
Shum, shum.
We then aimed for the fire's origin point, which was the curtain, and unloaded the entire supply. It never occurred to us that one of those grenades was the poison grenade that Nagito had prepared. The poison sank to the floor, instantly vaporizing due to the intense heat, and spread everywhere.
Everywhere.
The poison gas quickly drifted to the curtain at the back of the warehouse, where Nagito was. Also, Monokuma's poison has a unique quality in which it becomes heavier than air when vaporized. That poison gas completely surrounded the area where Nagito lay face up on the floor. There, Nagito inhaled the poison, and if it didn't instantly kill him, he certainly lost consciousness. Which caused him to let go of the rope in his left hand, and the falling spear plunged into his stomach. This is all the information related to Nagito's plan. His true intention was to set one of us up as the killer. At this time, we still don't know who the killer is, because the killer wasn't aware they killed someone. Try as we might, we cannot reach that truth. That was Nagito's trap.
What if the killer was aware? Wouldn't that be a crazy plot twist?
In conclusion, the fact that we can't determine the killer's identity.
I'm spinning. Completes.
This should be the truth behind Nagito's trap.
How about it, Chiaki? Will that help you figure out who the killer is?
Chiaki?
Just as I thought. It's impossible, isn't it?
It seems impossible.
Are you saying we just have to vote for someone?
Let's agree on the person we like the least.
What Hajime said is probably true. That's part of the reason why I thought it was a little strange. Did Nagito really not care who the killer was?
This is an interesting question. Could he have set it up so that he guarantees a certain person is the killer? Maybe someone... Because Sonia knew where the things were, right? She was the only one who knew, so maybe he placed the fire grenade like first, so that the first person who walks in picks that one up. Meaning it was like targeted towards Sonia? You set up Hashime.
He said this to us earlier.
It's going to be fine. I'm pretty sure everything will work out in the end. After all, there is no way hope can lose. Absolute hope that can break through any despair can never lose in a place like this. And not only that, I believe in you all. I believe in the time we spent together.
That feeling of belief is at the heart of his trick. He believed we'd notice the fire grenades. He believed we'd try to extinguish the flames. And he believed we'd fall into his trap. By believing in us, Nagito was able to put his life-threatening plan into effect.
Yeah.
What do you mean, believe?
Maybe because we did all those things, he let go of the spear prematurely and killed himself through that. So he wasn't actually one of us.
And what's wrong with that?
You really believe? I want to believe.
There's one more thing, remember? Something that Nagito believed in from the bottom of his heart.
Yeah?
I want you to try to remember what that is.
He believed in despair, his talent. He believed in me. Maybe? He believed in me.
Damn it!
No, he didn't believe in me. Oh. Whatever, he believed in his talent.
I see! Nagito believed in his talent as the ultimate lucky student.
So... maybe he wanted to be killed by a certain person? And more than anything, I believe in my ultimate luck. So it's definitely going to be alright.
Guess the last thing he could believe in was his own talent.
That's not so strange, really. Most of us here have been relying on the same thing.
But, in his case, it was pretty remarkable, wasn't it? It almost seemed like he had blind faith in it.
Yeah.
You're right. The same thing happened when he cleared the final dead room at the funhouse.
It wasn't life-threatening at all. It was just a little escape game that ended with some Russian roulette. Russian roulette? It's a game where you load one bullet in a gun, spin the cylinder, point it towards you, pull the trigger. So that's how you're supposed to play it. So it would have been fine if I used only one, huh? I guess it was just as one of me said. I misunderstood and thought I had to take one bullet out of the cylinder. So that's how I did it. You only had a 1 in 6 chance of surviving. But I'm still alive, after all. The only good thing about me is how lucky I am. And he did the same thing when the first killing happened. At the old building near the hotel. He depended on his luck and he was able to get cleaning duty just as he wanted. Yeah, I remember this too. I just trusted my luck. I trusted I would be picked for cleaning duty. Teru is back! Oh, how we've missed him. Imagine like a voice actor for Teru for this game and the voice actor for any of the people still alive. They'd do so much more. So much more. Lucky! He's one lucky guy, you know. I'm left with a red mark. For someone called the ultimate lucky student, you don't seem very lucky right now. At the time, Hashime said I wasn't lucky, but it was actually the opposite. I was lucky, that's why I got picked for cleaning duty, just like I wanted.
But his luck doesn't have anything to do with the case this time, right?
Maybe it does.
I just thought it was strange that it doesn't connect to anything.
That's maybe how we solve it. But what did he hope would happen?
He factored in his belief in us. But for some reason, he didn't factor in his own luck. No, there's no way. I mean, this is Nagito we're talking about.
What did he do?
You know, he wasn't just after anybody. He probably had a target. A target he was aiming for all along. A person to set up as the killer.
Who would that be? And why? There's like no one I can think of really. The traitor? Oh. Oh, I see, it's like that. He believed in his luck that the traitor. Oh, okay, you got it, let's go. That seems super smart. Who would that be? I didn't think about that. I mean, he didn't know who the traitor was. He just, that's how he was gonna figure out who the traitor was. Oh, okay, I see it. Did he? I mean, he didn't need to throw his life away for that, right? There are other ways you can test for luck. Like throw away dice, where you name all the characters left in the game and you throw it like boop. Oh, it's Hashime. He's the traitor because I'm lucky, right? The frick who turned out to be a normie with no talents. Yup.
A target? Who?
The target's true identity. Even Nagito didn't know it.
Yeah, even Nagito didn't know it.
That's why he relied on being the ultimate lucky student, and incorporated that luck into his plan. As long as he had his luck, he believed the target he was after would pick up the fire grenade.
You mean he left his plan to luck?
That's amazing.
He risked his life for that?
He probably risked his life just so his ultimate luck could decide this.
Who is it? Who's the target Nagito was after?
Oh, Alice, welcome. You've been so slow. Where have you been? I pinged you like 6 hours ago. But welcome now. First? What? How can you say first? How can you say first? Alice is super mad now? Yeah, sorry, your character was a traitor. Just kidding. We're still in the middle of it. It's super intense though. And we got like the grand reveal. Because I can give you a TLDR if you want to. But it might not also be how you want to experience the story. I'm not a traitor. Well, Nagito was killed by a traitor. Give me the TLDR. Okay, so what happened was that Nagito actually disguised this as suicide. He was the one who tied himself up, put a duct tape on his face, put a knife through his hand, and then also put a spear through his body. But that was not the cause of death. The cause of death was poison from when people threw in like the water grenades, right? The fire grenades that was gonna put out the fire in the warehouse. He arranged so that in one of them there was poison, and that one unlucky person would pick it up, throw it, and unknowingly throw poison at Nagito, and that's ultimately what killed him. Because he is the ultimate lucky student, he wants the traitor to be the unlucky person who killed him and have them voted out. He's depending on his luck here now. But that's not a murder then? It is. Someone threw the grenade at him and he breathed it in. The poison that is, and he died. He didn't die from the spear or anything like that. He died from the poison. It wasn't stated in the Monokuma file, because Monokuma tried to cover that up, the facts, so that we wouldn't suspect anything. But we figured it out together. There was a fire in the warehouse? Yes. But that's like when they approached the warehouse, because Nagito said on television, right, that hey, I'm waiting in the warehouse. And like we went there, we opened a door, a fire started. Apparently what caused the fire was like a domino effect when you opened up the door. And boop, fire started. We run away, get the fire grenades, throw them in to remove the fire, but one had poison. They didn't know it was poison? Exactly. Murder requires specific mens rea. Yeah. That sounds a bit disgusting, but I guess I'll buy one of those now that it's on rea. Great. I don't even know. Oh, here, the traitor. I should already know who the answer is.
I see. That's it. The traitor. Nagito was after the traitor, huh?
Yeah. Meaning, in order for murder to be murder, you need to intend to kill someone. I guess we're helpless in that still. Maybe you only need to kill someone for it to count. You don't need to murder someone, only kill. And the cause of death for Nagito was that the traitor, presumably, threw a poison grenade at him. That's what happened. And maybe that's enough for Monokuma to reason this trial and have everyone executed if we can't guess who it was.
Then he relied on his luck to weed out the traitor?
Nagito didn't know who the traitor was until the very end. All he could do was rely on his own luck.
Then what he said in his video message.
3-letter companies don't care about intentions if they can frame you. 3-letter companies, let's think here. PWC? What else exists? H&M? Yeah. Oh, Ica Pog. Oh, ICA. Shit. I know who the killer is. Alice, we saw Terror on screen not too long ago. He was there. It was like a flashback though, but he was there. I don't know too much. I didn't like... I only understood lore from like the first game Hitman, so I can't really say that I do want to read up actually on that. Or like watch like more content of the lore of that, but that's for another time. It won't work with just any student handbook. If you want to disarm that bomb, you have to use the traitor's student handbook. To be honest, I found out who the traitor was after secretly monitoring everyone's activity. But I was a little annoyed that they never came forward.
So he was just bluffing.
He can't be the killer, he died long ago. What? Are you stupid? Ah. But there's been chatters that told me that Terror's the killer. What? I mean, I'm merely repeating what they said.
That's probably true. By that point, his plan should have already been in motion.
It's just as Nagito said at the beginning. Silence Pest. Yup, we missed that one. Alice, didn't you see the pings though? Because I sent things as soon as Discord worked again. Because Discord was down, right? I'm sure you noticed. Did you see any messages that I gave you? Yeah, I wrote so much to you. Like 2 lines. Or 3. So, yeah, there you go. If you also, yeah, well, I'll discuss that later. You send you loot, Alice? No, I would never. Well, I was gonna say never, but I would not often. If you just believed in what Nagito said, we would have reached the answer much quicker. You said nothing about stream, you just sent me a few nudes. Well, if you read the caption of the nudes, if you open it up on Imgur, it's gonna say at the bottom, that stream is starting. I thought, yeah, I wanted you to work for a bit, you know? Put some effort into getting the information. The reason this took so damn long, was it really because we didn't believe in him?
But if he just wanted to out the traitor, he didn't have to go this far and make that person the killer.
Why not?
Damn it! We're all in a huge bind because of that!
It means he wants us to beat the traitor.
By finding out who the traitor is, our hopes will shine even brighter by overcoming that despair.
This is a very cool murder case, actually.
That's something he'd say.
So now we can figure out who the killer is by trying to figure out who the traitor is. We believe in Nagato's luck. We believe in his talent.
It looks like you've got something you want to say. But you
Oh,
better just keep
look at that,
your
Alice
mouth
Tekka
shut.
1700. Thank you so much for raiding. Hope you had a nice stream. Welcome, raiders. Whoa. Wait, MK, you could have called her though? I did. Funky started a call that lasted a few seconds. I did actually. I did a lot of things. How did you find it after, like, Alice, you know I stream on Tuesdays, right? Was that where you tuned in? Because you're like, wait, wouldn't you be live at the moment? It looks like you've got something you want to say, but you better, you're not sure, okay.
And that concludes my argument. Nagito's plan was to make
Yes.
the traitor kill him. What are you gonna do? Are you guys gonna believe me?
He en Danish man laf
Oh, it's Danish, man. Let's go, what's up?
Parentes, venstrekantet parentes, højrekantet parentes, venstrekantet parentes, højrekantet parentes, venstrekantet
He relied on his luck
parentes,
to aim for a target,
parentes,
but he didn't even know who he was
parentes,
aiming for.
højrekantet parentes,
It sounds way too unbelievable to have actually happened, but
højrekantet
The only thing we
parentes,
can do is
venstrekantet parentes, højrekantet parentes, venstrekantet
Parentes.
parentes, højrekantet
don't,
parentes,
then we'd just be
venstrekantet
relying on our luck when we
parentes,
cast our
højrekantet parentes, venstrekantet parentes,
How many are there?
højrekantet parentes, venstrekantet parentes, højrekantet parentes.
Thank you. If we don't, we just have to be relying on our luck when we cast our votes.
But even if we do believe, what should we do?
I guess the traitor really didn't want to murder anyone then. The traitor didn't want anyone murdered. The traitor's probably a nice person then. This is highly unfortunate.
I mean, if we don't know who the target is, there's no way we can even vote.
You are absolutely right. It is hard to think the traitor would reveal themselves now.
It's a regular Tuesday. Chat is talking about panties. And so would that be the traitor blocks? Again, it could be any of us. It could even be me. No, it's not actually. It's not Hashime. Because I tried to. I failed earlier, so I died, and the game was like, "Oh, it's not Hashime." So now the blackened gets to win. And yeah. So we know it's one of the 5: Sonia, Chiaki, Soda, Fuyuhiko, Akane. Crazy to think.
If, by chance, the traitor revealed themselves during that bomb scare, what would have happened?
Didn't Chiaki kind of Chiaki was the only one who did a thing with the handbook, right? She was not fearing that. She did it without hesitating. It can't be Chiaki. Well, Chiaki's bringing up the fact about the bomb scare now, so yeah, I guess it's not gonna be important then, because she brings it up now at the first thing. Yeah. It's definitely not Sonia.
Would it have
Okay.
stopped Nagito from acting so reckless?
So you guys think it's either Akane, Soda, or Fuyuhiko? Isn't that kind of crazy though, because Soda and Akane are pretty stupid, right? Akane, she talks with her stomach, and Soda, he talks without the brain. And then you have Fuyuhiko, who he's a smart guy, yeah, he's a smart guy, but we know his backstory about Peko and blah blah. So it wouldn't make sense that he's a traitor, right? Because we know how he lived his previous life. So I said many weeks ago I thought it would be Alice. She is smart enough to be a traitor, she is. But who knows?
Huh?
But they couldn't help it. Even if they wanted to reveal themselves, they couldn't do it. Because they weren't created to do that.
It was random, but his luck says it was a traitor. So we just need to think of the most sussy person. Yes. Exactly that. I know, Alice, I'm sorry. I'm just... Who do you think it is then, Alice? Who do you think it is? It's not so... Okay, if you can't say Soda because you hate him, right? You have to, like, who do you think it is? Not who you want not who you want it to be.
Chiaki?
What's wrong,
Soda deserves
Chiaki?
to die.
Get a hold of yourself!
Chiaki.
That's why I want you guys to guess.
You want us to guess?
Oh no.
Yeah, I want you to guess.
What? What does that mean?
Who do you think it is, Hajime?
He's gonna say, I don't know.
Who do you think the Future Foundation sent to infiltrate your group as the traitor?
Why?
You think it's Hashime? Wouldn't it be amazing if it actually is Hashime? But then he would know it, no? Isn't that like part of the thing the traitor knows? What's a traitor if he doesn't know he's a traitor?
A traitor who's not allowed to think that they're different from everyone else.
Why?
A traitor who can only interact with everyone as a traitor.
Why?
Why?
Because that's the nature of their existence. They can only exist as a traitor.
Are they the ultimate traitor saying that?
Seriously, why?
Who do you think is the traitor? Hajime, please.
Why? Say something, Hajime. What? I have what? I have to guess who it is? Shoot yourself? Okay, I'm gonna shoot myself. It wasn't myself. I have to... What do you mean I have to guess who it is? Monkey baited? Oh, well, it would be cool if it was me, but again... Should I just do my initial sus? Then again, Chiaki was weird. Is it really one of the two? Well, only one of them is like smart enough to be a traitor, right? You claim me... I'm gonna rip your nuts off? Okay, I'm not gonna click you then. It's Soda. There he is. It's not Soda. Is it Nagito? Okay, let's click Nagito. No, it's not Nagito. He's dead, man. Alright, you have 3 people left, or 4 I think. You have Sonia, you have Chiaki, Fuyuhiko, Akane. Who do you think? Byakuya is dead. I mean, I could click Fuyuhiko here, and it's gonna say no, and then you know it's gonna be one of the girls. It's a traitor. Not Sonia. But only because I don't click you doesn't mean that it's... Isn't it better if I click you? Because then, if it says it's not you, then you're good, right? But instead if I click Kusuryu and it's not him, then it clears him. I have 6 seconds left. It's one of the girls. It's Akane, it's Chiaki, or Alice. Why would you even suspect me? Because you're smart. It can't be Akane because she's so stupid. So it's like Chiaki or Alice at this point. And I can click Chiaki first if you want to. But if it's not Chiaki, then it looks really, really bad for Sonia. Alright. Chiaki, is it really you? Would it really be you, not Chiaki? You telling us to guess who it is? You scanning that handbook thing without any fear? Did you really do this? Oh no.
It's... you?
Oh, it's not Alice. Alice, you're good, okay? Oh shit, sorry LKS, I shot LKS here.
Chiaki, you were the traitor?
You doubted me? I didn't click you. I didn't click you once. But I would have probably clicked you first, and then you would have been clear. I would have clicked you and there would be no sus at you ever again. You would have been so happy. But instead we like left you with a 50-50. He was never betrayed for a reason. I mean, no one else really got betrayed among the people who are alive at least.
Please, hold on.
Shoot them at the. You only get repicks because it's a game. Yes? Understand that.
Aw, you totally guessed right.
Oh no. Oh. At least she's happy for it.
Just as expected. Yep, you're correct.
Yep.
I'm the traitor.
Unfortunate.
The agent sent by the Future Foundation to hide among you all is me.
That means you can answer our questions. Wait, aren't we gonna kill Chiaki then? That's pretty bad. Why? This is nonsense. Why? Why does this make sense? Hinata is heartbroken? Who is Hinata? Oh, Hashime. You call him Hinata? Hinata is like that cute girl from Naruto. No other. Hope you're happy with the consequences of your actions. Yeah. Okay. It was either... Let's see. If I clicked... I can't click Akane because she's too stupid to be a traitor, right? There's either Sonia or Chiaki. If I click Sonia... let's see, quote unquote, I will get my nuts ripped off, okay. So, did I have a choice in this? Did I have a choice in clicking Chiaki? You're a cute girl from Naruto. Think it's judging people based on looks? No, I've played this game for many hours. I know that Akane is not smart enough to be a traitor.
Hey, Chiaki. Are you being serious right now?
Chiaki is the traitor? That is a lie, right? Surely you must be joking.
Uh-oh.
I'm sorry. It's the truth.
Hey, what are you saying sorry for?
You had no choice. If you collect me, I'd rip your head off and shit down the neck. That's gross, though. That's really gross. I don't want to picture that. Kink? How is that a kink? That's... No.
What does this mean? You... Up till now... You've been tricking us?
Well, to be fair, she didn't kill anyone throughout the entire thing, right? So what did she trick us about? She was just one of us.
What? We were not tricked!
Yeah, we weren't tricked.
After all, we have been working together all this time. We have been helping each other all this time.
Yeah, that's right.
Chiaki, being a traitor, being a member of that horrifying future foundation. That is obviously a lie.
Please, wait! The Future Foundation isn't what you think it is!
Oh, it's something good?
Shut the fuck up! We're talking to Chiaki!
Never mind, we don't get to know.
No. I have nothing more to say.
Why?
Because we already know the killer's true identity.
It would have to be you then.
So the only thing left to do is vote.
Hold on! We're not satisfied yet!
If you say you are the traitor, please provide an explanation that will help us understand.
That's true. Because what if she pretends to be the traitor? Then we guess wrong.
We cannot vote until we are satisfied. That is what you said earlier, Chiaki.
Hey, if you're really the traitor, why'd you wait till now to reveal yourself?
It's weird, isn't it?
She never wanted to reveal herself, surely. But now she did it.
It's definitely strange, right? Or rather, why was I able to do that?
She could have just denied it, right? If she didn't want to die. Right? Yeah, no, it's not me. You don't have proof.
Maybe... I wanted to protect everyone, no matter the cost.
Oh, that's pain.
Hey Hajime, can you do me a small favor?
What is that? She could still just be lying, no? For what reason? If she's not a traitor, it is someone else, and everyone votes her, everyone of her friends will die, including herself, except for the traitor, who's, you know, one of us, but... I want to protect everyone. Me looks all the dead people. Yeah. But she has been protecting us.
Favor? Me?
I want you to prove to them that I'm the traitor.
There's proof? Stop bullying Chucky. What is proof of this?
What?
There's something I learned during this? Is it that thing where in the handbook, whatever?
What are you saying? Why do I have to do that?
4D chess moves right now.
I want to explain everything to you guys, but as I expected, that's rather difficult. That's why the only thing I can do is plead with you. I want you to do it.
Nagito did lie, so did
I believe
Peko.
you can prove it.
Nagito lied all the time. Peko? No.
Whether I can prove it or
Well,
not,
she lied actually,
that's
yes.
not the problem. Don't you understand? You may as well be asking me to kill you.
Saj.
There's no way I can do that.
I'm very sorry, but this is the only way. So please.
Looks like we gotta do what we can. It's not like I believe she's the traitor. There's just no way we can ignore this without confirming it.
If she was just disguised or something, this would have been a heck of a lot easier for us to understand, but...
She's not disguised at all!
Oh, Monami. Please speak up.
'Cause Chiaki isn't the traitor.
What? Well, it could mean also that the Future Foundation is not actually like a bad thing, but Monokuma made it sound bad, and that one of them is from, and told us that one of the students are from Future Foundation, and that would make them a traitor because Future Foundation is bad. But if not, if it's not, then you know, is there no traitor? And yeah, okay.
Monami?
Then it's good.
Too bad.
Too bad.
I'm not part of the same group as that girl. I don't know anything about that girl at all.
Hey, are you trying to cover for her like that? You suck!
I've always been alone. I have no friends anywhere.
Yeah, that's true. Everyone hates you.
That's why I have no relation to Chiaki whatsoever.
Oh. I thought it was gonna be a sob story, but I guess not.
Hajime, you're going to listen to my request, right?
Damn it.
Chiaki isn't my friend.
Why does everyone hate Monami? No clue. People think that she's lying and such.
I hate Chiaki
And that she's
so
related
much.
to Monokuma. And Monokuma can't be trusted, so how can you trust Monami? Monami Clinton? I doubt her last name is Clinton. I don't think she has a last name. Monami and Chiaki's relationship, proving it here. Is that the only way? Oh, maybe it's the book that we saw earlier. Panic talk action? Uh-oh. This was hard, I remember.
Hajime, you stupid face. Let's all get along.
How do I reload? Oh,
I won't let you. Burst open and mix.
I think I'm winning.
I can't lose. I won't let you. Burst
Oh, this is
open
so
and
hard.
mix. I'll lower
Oh, I'm
your
dying.
grades. Hajime, you stupid face. Let's all get along.
I'm winning.
Hajime, you stupid face. Let's all get along.
How much left is there?
I won't let you.
I won't let you. Lower your grades.
Burst open and mix. I can't lose.
Fever time. Oh,
Chiaki and I aren't best friends.
Mono means notebook.
This is the end.
Bootleg Osu Taiko. That was a good game mode though.
When we investigated Nagito's cottage, I discovered a notebook with a new Sami logo on it.
Oh.
That's your notebook, right? The one Nagito stole from you.
I don't know. I don't know.
She doesn't know.
Don't tell me. Is that where the traitor's true identity
Elkias,
is
why did you
written?
betray us? Well, maybe it's not a betrayal though. We're gonna have to see what happens.
That's right! Since I knew something like this would happen, I made sure to bring it here today.
Oh, so sudden?
That's sudden, yeah.
Give me that notebook.
He wants it. I was able to talk to everyone for the first time today. Monokuma showed up and things turned bad. Byakuya is the leader. A lot of things happened today, so everyone's tired.
What is this?
Monami's diary?
Is the traitor's identity written in here?
Nagito was probably looking for that too, so that might be why he stole the notebook. But you wouldn't know who the traitor is just by reading this notebook. Of course, Nagito wouldn't know either.
He wouldn't know.
However, it's different for me.
You know?
It took me this long, but I finally understand.
The truth is, I might have already known the moment I found this notebook. It's just, I want to turn my eyes from the truth it contained. Oh, but now I clearly know. What is it that you read then?
First of all, this isn't Monami's diary. Apparently she can't write.
So who's it then? Well, I mean, it's not like Chiaki lives in that house of Monomi's.
Then the one who wrote this is...
Someone connected to Monami. Meaning, it's not a mistake to think that the traitor wrote it.
Oh.
If so, is this like a report that the traitor was sending to Monami?
Oh, maybe it's that.
Is it evidence that they were observing our actions and reporting to Monami?
But how would you know who the traitor is from that?
Because there's an entry written in here that only me and one other person would know.
The topic we discussed in the entry, the days we spent at the academy, final dead room, a future goal. I can't remember this one actually. Oh, maybe this is a final dead room then? I think it's a final dead room, yeah.
In the notebook, there was a specific entry.
Fungus memories are falling? No! Or failing rather. I got it, still I got it. We've been in the funhouse for 3 days. Everyone's hungry and on the edge. Hashime tried to go in the final dead room today. He's probably panicking because no one believes him.
There it is. It's true. I tried to go inside the final dead room. But the only one who knew that.
But Monami and Monokuma, they know. Okay, well that's fine actually, that's true. Only Chiaki knew that from the people alive today, yes. If I win the life-threatening game here, I'll be able to go to that Octagon place, right? That's where the exit should be. I did it, I finally did it. I finally figured out where the exit is. I can get out. With this, I can finally get out. You can't do that. You shouldn't go in there, you won't find what you're looking for.
That's right. The only person who knew that is Chiaki. That's why Chiaki is the only person who could have possibly written about this.
Chiaki's handwriting sucks.
There must be some mistake. I mean, if Chiaki is the traitor, what was all that time we spent with her?
Maybe it's still authentic.
Was that all a lie too?
Miss Sonia.
Chiaki is... She is being controlled by Monokuma. That is why we should help her.
I'm not satisfied either. I mean, if you were the traitor, there's no way you'd do something so stupid when we found the bomb.
It's really stupid to be fighting over something like this. And so, with an annoyed expression on her face, Chiaki walked over to the bombs without saying a word. Please satisfy us. That'd be lovely. Please, anyone, satisfy us. Took her handbook out of her pocket and without hesitating, swiped the card reader. So she was gonna admit that it was her. I knew it. There was something to that. She was ready to admit it like that.
Now that you mention it, Chiaki immediately went to the card reader with her handbook.
She was ready to protect all of us. She was gonna admit to being the traitor.
She tested it out right away after being told it would only react to the traitor's handbook.
That doesn't make any sense. A traitor would be more cautious than that.
Not Chiaki.
Chiaki probably knew the bomb was a fake. That's why she also knew Nagito's trap was a bluff.
Wait, really? But okay. I thought she didn't know and that's why she did it, because she wants to protect everyone.
She knew? That is a mistake! That must be a mistake! Why are you saying such things? Do you really want Chiaki to be the traitor?
Of course not.
I will not believe it! I refuse to believe Chiaki is the traitor!
No.
There is just no way!
I don't want to believe it either. I don't want to believe it, but...
But then nobody will be saved.
No. Make your argument? Oh, here we go. Shit, what do I do?
Chiaki is not the traitor!
When we were trying to turn off the bomb, didn't Chiaki use the card reader right away?
She did, yeah.
If she's a traitor, she would have been more cautious.
No, maybe not.
There's no way Chiaki would have known if that bomb was fake or not. The only person who knew it was a fake was
Murakuma.
me, when I tried to detonate it.
Oh, right. I can't use that? Oh, I thought I could use that actually.
Damn it!
Wait, you tried to detonate it?
Chiaki is not the traitor!
Oh yeah, oh that's why. Okay.
When we were trying to...
Let's see, Murakuma's account was what? Murakuma knew long that bombs were fake, however apparently never revealed that fact to anyone. Yeah.
Didn't Chiaki use the card reader right away?
If she's a traitor, she would have been more cautious.
What is Sony's account? She used one of the bombs from military base at the ancient ruins and found out the bombs were fake. Monami was apparently peeking at the whole thing. Oh, Monami was peeking. And then she told Chiaki about it. Oh, I didn't know. That's horrible. Sonya's account works against her.
If that bomb was fake or not. The only person who knew it was a fake was me, when I tried to detonate.
That's not it. That's not it. Sonya shouldn't have been the only one who knew it was a fake. Monami was also there when you found out the bomb at the military base wasn't real. You said so yourself.
Is that true, Miss Sonia?
Chiaki heard about it from Monami. That's why she knew the bomb was a fake.
I see.
Since I've been found out, I'll just confess. The reason I couldn't tell anyone I knew the bomb was a fake was because if I had said that, I would have had to explain how I heard about it from Monami.
I did not want to hear that!
Oh, it continues.
Enough already. Please do not say another word. I do not want this anymore. I am so very tired of doubting people.
Sonya.
And just because she knew the bomb was a fake does not mean we should decide she is the traitor!
Well, this is terrible. I have no clue what I want to actually use here, though, but I just, yeah, you know, how to fight her.
Even if she knew the bomb was fake, that does not prove Chiaki is the traitor. If that counts as evidence, I should be doubted too.
Oh.
After all, I also knew the bomb was fake.
I have no more slices. I won't have enough words if I counter right away. It might be best to wait for Sonya's words.
Even
Okay,
if she knew the bomb was fake, that does not prove Chiaki is the traitor. If that counts as evidence, I should be doubted too. After all, I also knew the bomb was fake.
Okay, I can use a bit more. The mandatory, I don't want to doubt friends part of every trial. Yep. It's important. It is.
Even if she knew the bomb was fake,
I shouldn't be doubted.
that does not prove Chiaki is
Too
the
bad.
traitor. If that counts as evidence, I should be doubted too. After all, I also knew the bomb was fake.
Got it.
Knowing it was a fake isn't the problem. What matters is who told her. What matters is that she heard about it from Monami.
There was someone other than me and Monami.
Really?
Who knew that bomb was fake. That someone is Monokuma.
Yeah.
Monokuma said so earlier, correct? He knows everything about this island.
Does he? Hold on.
Monokuma probably told Chiaki.
Does he know everything about this island? He knows everything about this island. Whatever, slice him with this. Shit.
That it was fake beforehand.
Fake beforehand. Yeah, that's true. Monokuma's account goes against that. Monokuma's account is about the bombs.
Crap!
That goes against that?
There was someone other than me and Monami. Who knew that bomb was fake. That someone is Monokuma. Monokuma said so earlier, correct? He knows everything about this island.
Boom. Okay, next one. Not that one.
Crap!
I'm dying.
There was someone other than me and Monami. Who knew that bomb was fake. That someone is Monokuma. Monokuma said so earlier, correct? He knows everything. Monokuma probably told Chiaki that it was fake beforehand.
It worked. The sad music in the background, though.
You're right. Monokuma probably knew the bomb was a fake. But Monokuma shouldn't have told anyone either.
Then where did Nagito obtain the bombs? The bomb he used? I wonder. If I'm gonna give you guys a hint, then you should know it wasn't from the military base. Tell you the truth, the bombs there are all fakes. I know that already. You should have said so earlier. Well, I thought if I kept quiet, it would foreshadow that a killing was gonna happen. That's why I'm just now telling you for the first time. Ew, I feel relieved.
That... Monokuma may have just been lying.
No, he won't lie at times like this. You already know that.
Hajime, are you going to believe Monokuma over Chiaki?
But Chiaki is admitting to it, though.
That's not it.
It's just, even if Chiaki is the traitor, is it really okay to vote for her?
Yeah, maybe we shouldn't vote for her. Let's give up our lives for Chiaki.
That basically just means we have to believe in Nagito's luck, right?
Oh, you mean like that?
That's not it.
Are you telling us to trust his luck? Are you telling us to entrust our lives to that bastard?
There's no way I can believe in Nagito.
I'm telling you that's not it!
Okay, so there's more.
We shouldn't believe in Monokuma or Nagito. We have to believe in Chiaki.
And Chiaki is telling us she is the traitor. Do we believe that she wouldn't throw any poison grenades?
Huh?
I don't know if I follow, but please continue.
It doesn't matter who the traitor is. Even if Chiaki is the traitor, that's not the Chiaki I know. I believe in the Chiaki who's been with us this whole time. That Chiaki is saying she wants to protect us with her life. So the only thing we can do is believe her. If we don't, nobody's going to be saved.
Wouldn't she just protect us by getting voted out?
Damn it.
Sounds really cheesy, yeah, but it's anime. Anime is cheesy.
Hey, can you listen to me a little? There's nothing to be sad about, you know? 'Cause this is different from what happened before. Unlike before, you guys don't have to stay alive by doubting someone. You guys can stay alive by believing in me.
By voting her out.
Are you telling us to believe in you and sacrifice you? That is just too cruel.
I'm sorry.
Chiaki!
Monami, I'm sorry too. You're probably gonna get scolded by a lot of different people for this.
Mm-hmm.
But still, I want to protect everyone by any means. And I'm happy that I'm able to do that.
It's not up to me to decide whether that's right or wrong. However, I believe it's truly amazing that you were able to think like that. We could even call this a miracle.
Okay.
Hey, what have you two been talking about? Everyone's jaws are dropping, you know?
I know. It's voting time, right?
No, let's delay this.
Hey, Chiaki.
You don't have to worry. Believe in me, and cast your vote.
But that's not what Ashime is worrying about, no? He doesn't want to kill Chiaki.
God damn it! Why did it end up like this?
Well, it's over. Hopefully I get A or something. I think I deserve A. B? Well, that's fine, I guess. It's not fair. I feel the same as everyone else. There's no way I can agree to this. Emptiness. Loneliness. Sadness. But most of all, I'm ashamed of my weakness. But even so, I have to move forward. B for Baka Bungi. B for Baka Bungu. I like that. If we believe in the person who's arguing us forward, then we have to start walking. And believe. Maybe it said urging us forward? Anyway. Believe with as much hope as possible in what lies ahead. Well, I'm sorry, but I gotta self-vote. What? Why do I get the choice then? Whatever, we didn't like soda, we said, right? So I have to vote out. Why do you have to give him this power? This is the kill button. No. The game has forced me to kill Chiaki. Ugh. Democracy. Oh, that's difficult. That's really, really difficult. We had such a good journey together. Now I have to kill you. Resco, it's difficult. But alas, she's doing this to protect us. Sayonara.
Even so.
What if I ran out of time then? Would it have voted me and be like, everyone doubts me? And yeah, maybe that would have been a game ending. She was guilty too? Wow. Nagito won. He won. Man, I'm pooped. Let's go ahead and announce the results. The traitor from the Future Foundation and Nagito Komaeda's killer is Chiaki Nanami.
Damn it!
Are you serious? That was correct. The fact that Chiaki was a traitor. The fact that Nagito's crime depended entirely on his luck. Everything was true.
Damn it.
Plus, that means that bastard managed to pull it off. Yeah, he gets the last laugh in this.
Everyone.
I didn't kill Chiaki. Nagito did. Right.
Damn it.
We're not celebrating at all.
Damn it!
Let me ask you one more time. Are you really part of the Future Nation? An agent of the organization that brought us to this island? Is that really your true identity?
I'm sorry I didn't tell you guys.
What?
That is...
I cannot believe it, even though I do not want to believe it. There's no choice but to believe, right?
I'm sorry.
It would have been better if I could have said it sooner. But I couldn't say it no matter what.
'Cause...
I can't betray the Future Foundation. Can't betray?
Well?
Even if you want to fly, you can't, right? Even if you want to swim where you please, you can't, right? It's the same for me. Adiamok Otigan. What is that? Due to the nature of my existence, I'll never be able to betray the Future Nation. What the heck? But in the end, you did something similar. What you did is no different than sharing your secret yourself. Haha. She laughs. You're right.
Why?
Now's not the time to be laughing.
Well?
But strangely enough, I don't have any regrets. In fact, I'm somewhat happy. Oh, Naito Komaeda. Got it. I read backwards, I got it. I was able to think I want to protect everyone. That's why I feel proud of my actions. But why were you sent here as a traitor then? If that was your goal, to protect people from being killed in the killer's game. You're still saying things I don't get, but if we ask you anything, you're just not gonna answer, right? Like, if we ask you where you were in the Future Foundation and stuff.
I'm sorry.
Sorry.
That is...
Even if you were a traitor, you never betrayed us. Chiaki, you will always be our friend, even now. We don't blame you for this. That's why you don't need to apologize.
Yeah.
So the traitor was revealed and Chiaki lost. In the end, it all went according to Nagito's plan, huh?
Like...
About that, was that really Nagito's goal? Is it really okay to say he was trying to find the killer and eliminate them? If so, isn't it strange? Strange?
So...
I mean, we nearly lost, right? And if Chiaki hadn't said anything, we definitely would have lost. You've raised a good point. That's exactly it. Even though Nagito said he would weed out the traitor, he never said he would kill the traitor.
Yes, indeed.
Congratulations, you successfully stopped Nagito's plan. I mean, Nagito's plan was to reveal the traitor and kill everyone else besides the traitor. Oh. You didn't think you would... Kill everyone besides the traitor.
Are you serious?
That was Nagito's goal.
Huh?
Why would he do something like that? Of all the... To form a plan that only the traitor would survive. Is that bastard really that twisted?
Nope.
It's okay. Okay, what?
Well?
I mean, it's not just Nagito's fault. If the circumstances had been different, he probably would have taken things... he wouldn't have taken things so far.
Chiaki!
You really are a kind-hearted person. Oh, and Monami is saying Chiaki's name. That's funny. You think so? Ooh. I wonder where you got your personality from, she says, stretching out her arms.
Perhaps.
Maybe our dad and our big brother, don't you think? Our?
Hey, come
Don't go...
on now.
Hey, don't go talking about your family all of a sudden. That's totally ripping off Teru Teru. Yeah, I did that too, yeah.
I can't lose.
Then I cannot lose to Jackie. Just like Jackie and everyone else. Even if I know it's a fight I cannot win.
Hi-ya!
I must try to retaliate.
Huh?
Retaliate?
I will no longer let you do as you please.
It's gonna be a fight.
Stupid! Stop! What are you doing?
What are you doing?
As they say, we shall die together.
Wait, are you suiciding? How did he cause the explosion? She's self-destructed?
What'd you say?
What is going on?
Huh?
Murakuma, like, die? Nope.
No, no!
Battle of Centuries, that was crazy. I don't think Murakuma dies that easily though. A new one came out. That surprised me. If only I didn't have his spare, I would have died. Oh. He did die, but he had spare.
I can't lose.
The music comes back. I'm not done yet.
That's...
Hey, wait. Oh.
If I don't beat you, nobody can live in peace.
Here we go again.
Stop it, I say! I'm sorry, I lose! Forgive me!
Oh, Monami won. He admits. I don't think... Okay, he's not gonna keep that promise though. Oh, self-destruct. Hey, not yet. Okay, sorry. Murakuma be uploading his consciousness to the cloud. Yeah, I mean... Totally. That's very smart though. Theirs are very advanced. Seriously, stop it. If you don't stop right now, it's all going to be destroyed.
I won't forgive you.
Of course, I'm doing it so you'll all be destroyed. I'll be the one to protect my students.
I won't let you.
I'll protect them with my life. Monami, you...
Hey!
Now then, how many of you are still there? You might as well come out all at once.
Ooh,
how many? Not that much. Just around 10 to the power of 60? Oh. That's a lot of them. That's a million. I think they got it correct. Huh? What did you say?
What?
1 million? 1, 10, 100, 1,000, 10,000, 1 million, 1 billion, 1 trillion, 1 quadrillion. Jump ahead. 10 to the power of 52, 56, and then to the power of 60. That's 10 to the power of 60th power. Oh, 10 to the 60th power, okay.
Hey!
After all this, you're still joking around. You sure have quite the daring spirit.
Too bad!
Except I'm not joking. What are you even saying anymore? Didn't you see that scene? While you're doing this, my clones are continuously and endlessly created. In the Murakuma manufacturing facility. Well, we did turn off the facility though.
That's wrong.
Those were your stuffed animals. That's right. I checked them with my own hands. They're just plushies.
Damn it!
You're just bluffing. Monami, finish me off.
Hey,
Even if it's just a plushie, as long as you give it Munakuma's personality, it becomes a fully developed Monokuma. What did you say? There's no way that's possible. That's not even magic. Magic, huh? Boo.
Could it be?
Have you already obtained that much power?
Hey!
Hold on, if you bring up magic so suddenly, we're gonna be confused. Unless you mean magic in a technological sense. We won't understand this at all.
Hey!
No. I guess they added this segment only to you know, satisfy the fans that Monome did her best, and that there was no way to save the life of Chiaki. Because as long as Monokuma lives, Chiaki has to go. I don't care how you interpret it. Uh-oh.
In the end, even if Monami risks her life or does whatever, it doesn't matter to my army of 10 to the power of 60 strong! There's no value in that life you're risking. So how about this? This overwhelming despair! Does it make you dizzy from excitement?
Yeah, no.
What's this?
And how many Monomates are left to challenge my army of 10 to the power 60? Oh. You don't have to say anything, I know. Let's see, just have 10 more left, right? I know everything. I am the conqueror of the new world.
I can't lose.
I won't give up, even if I have no chances of winning.
It's okay, Monami.
It's okay, Monami. Okay. She takes it then.
Well,
It's not about giving up, you know.
let's believe in them.
In them. Let's believe in everyone and leave the rest to them. But
Right?
Damn it.
what the hell is going on? I do not know for certain, but the only thing I can say is
Please listen.
Monokuma is an enemy of the Future Foundation.
Like...
Does that mean there's another organization that's our enemy besides the Future Foundation?
This is bad.
We're in this situation because we're caught up in a dispute between those two organizations.
Damn it!
Okay, that's it. Let's just leave that talk for later. Because the punishment time is gonna start. Uh-oh. Hold on, just a little more. Just a little time. To wait or not to wait? That is the question. But which will cause more despair? That's the real question. If you think about it, you'd know, right? But I haven't...
I'm sorry.
I'm sorry, Hajime. Regardless, there's nothing else I can say. I'm not allowed to say anything more than I already have. Not that
Now then, I prepared a very special punishment!
For Chiaki Nanami, the ultimate gamer.
Special bleeding service!
And for Monami too. Uh-oh.
Huh?
Why is that? Why even Monami? It's just a 2-for-1 special. I could have killed that thing anytime I wanted since she's not a student. And also, I don't need anybody that will defy me anymore. And also, I remember now.
Sorry.
I'm an only child? You made that up.
That is...
What is that? It's okay. Even if I'm here, I'd just be a burden anyway. And not just that. I've decided to believe in everyone. This is how it's gonna end. Everyone's gonna believe in each other, people are gonna die, and we continue believing in each other, and the game will end.
You guys, I'm sorry about so many things. I'm sorry for lying to you. I'm sorry I couldn't protect you to the very end.
Just one last time, let me say something that makes me sound like a teacher.
What? What was that in game? Let me say something to make you sound like a teacher. Yeah. What? Okay.
There's no need to be a hero.
Do I have that in the
You
sound
don't have to force yourself
board
just
thing?
to make people acknowledge you.
There's no need to be a hero. You don't have to force yourself just to make people acknowledge you.
When you do that, you end up blaming yourself, blaming other people, and feeling jealous of everyone.
You said I, sounded like it. The timing was good enough.
But still, it doesn't have to be like that. Even if people don't acknowledge you, you just have to be someone that you can be proud of.
But I'm assuming I have that sound in the soundboard. I can't remember what sounds I have there, but has to be one of them.
'Cause you yourself are your biggest supporter. If you can learn to love yourself, that love will continue to support you for the rest of your life.
So the game ends with some kind of life lesson here.
Love, love.
No, don't go.
Bye, everyone.
Goodbye. Pain. Painful scene.
It's okay. A shining future will always be waiting for you. It's true. It's absolutely true.
What? Why would you play this music now, huh? Huge hand? That's true, actually. That's a very huge hand. Her other hand seems smaller though, a tiny bit.
I know.
Thanks.
Bye-bye. Please don't forget about your teacher.
Even Monomi dies. Well, she has 10 more copies. She's fine.
Let's give it everything we've got! It's punishment time!
Ah, I hate that. Oh. Here we go. The end of Chiaki and Monomi. Time for the punishment. You too, Monomi. Well, art makes it big spoilers. If you're scared of spoilers. We're literally watching the last cutscene of the game. But hi. Oh. Where's my defense? Why would she flinch here at all? Oh, she is kinda. Ouch. Running away. Death ball. No. Run to exit. That must have hurt. At least you opened the exit door. That's pretty lucky. But you tried to accept it earlier. Oh, Tetris. Please run. Can I move? Hello? Oh no, there's... Why do they sometimes run? Oh. Well, she goes out with the Tetris. As expected from the Ultimate Gamer. Never seen a 5-tile Tetris block? That was 5 actually? Shit. Well, some extra gamer Tetris right there. 5-tile ones unlock if you get to the higher stages. There you have it. What's a Tetris called? Like, is it called a Super Tetris? A gamer Tetris? If you get 5 instead of 4? Maybe? Yeah, even until the very end I couldn't look away from Chiaki's final moments. Without realizing it, I had fallen to my knees. A feeling of powerlessness spread throughout my body. It's over. It just had to end. Before I could ask what I needed to say, before I could say what I needed to say, okay, Jackie vanished before my eyes. And I couldn't even tell her thank you. If I had said that, would she have been more comforted? She had been comforted a little. As she was executed as a traitor, would she have been comforted a little? I don't know. My chest just hurts.
I don't believe it!
Good gracious, that was such a big surprise. As for Jackie, she regularly took on the role of point man during the class trials, as did Nagito too.
What?
And not only was she the traitor, she was Nagito's killer too.
Phew.
Oh well, don't worry about it. There won't be any more situations where you need to rely on them.
Huh?
Wait, does that mean? Now that the annoying rabbit is gone as well, all of the obstacles that have been keeping us stuck on this island are completely gone.
Hey!
Are you serious? We can't really leave this island?
I shall now present.
Yup. Congratulations. With this, I shall announce the end of the killing school trip. Wow. For you 5 who've survived up until now, I shall give you the right to graduate. Well, what does it mean to graduate though? Is that a bad thing? Thank you all for your hard work. Are you really okay with that? What do you mean? There are still 2 days left. If you were acting like your usual self, you would be setting things up so another killing happens right away. You're right. Stop it, what are you saying? What if Mr. Monokuma changes his mind, mister? It means you transcend from life. Heck yeah. You said you 5, like you were emphasizing that part. Does the number of people matter more than the remaining time? That's why you're saying it's the end. You're saying it's the end already, even though there are still 2 days left, right? Monokumer. That's what a Australian would say. Monokumer? I can't speak Australian, but I know what they would say that. It matters that there are 5 people left. Are you planning to make a volleyball team?
Stupid fool!
You need 6 people for volleyball. Okay, let's go. Don't stay quiet, say something. What's your actual purpose? You're our enemy, and an enemy of the Future Foundation. So what's your true identity?
Hey,
If the Future Foundation is the world ender, then I will end the new world that the Future Foundation has created.
no.
Well, you'll just have to look forward to the rest after the countdown ends. Have to wait? That timer's almost reached 0. If it reaches 0, everything will end. The Future Foundation's lame plan will be nothing but toilet bubbles. Toilet bubbles, really?
Hey,
And when that time comes, you'll know everything. You'll see all your questions and answers in one go. And then you guys will find out for yourselves just how messed up this new world is.
Hey!
A new world? Don't go saying new shit all of a sudden.
Yep.
All this specific. Yeah, well. Toilet bubbles. Just think of the remaining 2 days until the countdown reaches 0 as a bonus. While you're at it, you should enjoy your life on this tropical island to the fullest. Because once you leave this island, your hopeless lives back home will be waiting for you. Hopeless, huh? Kill someone before the countdown ends to mess up his plan. Oh yeah. Maybe he won't do anything about it though. Plus we wouldn't do so, we believe in each other. These 5 people. Soda made it till the end. Soda actually one of the people that were good. Well, there weren't many bad people in the game really. You had a couple of killers like Teru Teru. You had the Imposter. You had, I guess Peko, a bad character, Sag. Mika, bad character, Sag. What? All my favorite characters are bad characters. Final countdown. So they got hard carry though. Yes. Monokuma's boisterous laugh laughter carried on for what felt like forever. Our questions, our worries, our sadness were simply ignored. The laughter has kept going forever. As for what he did afterwards, honestly, it doesn't matter at all. I returned to my cottage for the time being and fell asleep. Even after I woke up, my will to move my body didn't come back. That's why I didn't look back on everything that happened up until now. I didn't think about what was going to happen. I just kept praying that nothing else would happen. And burrowed deep into my sheets, as if I were trying to hide. In doing so, I was somehow trying to endure the long day. And then the sun finally set. The day feels abnormally long when you spend it praying that nothing happens. Which reminds me, I haven't heard Monokuma's announcement, I guess. That isn't needed anymore. Is everything really going to be going to end? What is everything anyway? How far? How much is everything? If we leave this island, is everything going to end? There's still so much time, so much we don't know, brother. About our school memories, our future foundation, Hospi Academy, Monokuma's true purpose. Can we really end this and turn our back on all that? And not just that, if we're really leaving, then where are we going? To Hospi Academy? Great. That was my last night at Jabberwock Island. At a place where my worries didn't even matter. Everything was about to end. Well, it's 8 hours left. Should we save this for another time then? I'm not streaming much more because I'm getting really hungry. I feel like I had a fun dream somehow. I think it was about my childhood. Because of that, I was able to face the day with a somewhat happier feeling than usual. 6 hour mark till in 10 minutes, yes, that's true also. That's right, it's the last day. According to Monokuma. Suddenly my body shuddered. Right when I opened my eyes, I was gripped by a fear that I had never felt before. A fear like I had been abandoned in this world. Completely, utterly alone. With nobody left on this island. Kazuichi, Fuyiko, Akane, Sonia. Like everyone was gone and I couldn't find them anywhere. I suddenly couldn't believe in anything. Like everything in this world was nothing but lies. I rushed out of the cottage, desperate to escape that fear. I rushed out of the cottage, desperate to escape that fear. I said that. Oh. He said it 3 times. Oh god, my game is lagging. Oh no. Is this what happens if you play for like 6 hours? Yeah, it's lagging on stream too. I rushed out of the cottage, desperate to escape the fear. Yes, that makes sense. We lost our pixels now. When I left the cottage, I randomly ran into her.
Hello there.
Oh, Hashime, good morning. Hey, Chucky's back. Nice. Good timing. What do you mean?
See?
Remember Nagito's video message that we found at the factory? Yeah. When we were dealing with the bomb rockets. What about it?
Well?
Apparently there was more to that message inside that laptop. Huh? Being teleported to an alternate universe. You think that's it? I mean, I only think that I woke up this morning and found out that Chuck is still alive.
Yep.
We weren't able to see it until a day or so had passed. Apparently it was blocked by a timer. Did he set it up so we wouldn't be able to watch it until after the class trial? Why would he do that?
Perhaps.
Nagito planned to leave this as a will. Nagito's will. Where's it right now? We were just planning to meet at the restaurant and watch it together. Got it, the restaurant. But Jackie, where did you go? Where's your... What? Did I miss you? Which one is you? Oh, this is you. Up, up, 0. Down, down. Up, up. 0. Down, down. Left, right, left, right. A, B. Start. And don't lose. Sorry guys, don't lose. What's that mean? Sorry guys, don't lose. Is that Chuck? Is trying to say something? Ha ha ha, forgive me. Love me, forgive me. Yeah, that's Mikan. Oh, and she's still alive. She's good. Sonia also still alive. What about you? I want to make amends. Say cheese, smile, everyone. Oh. What did my character say? Click Sonia, but you're still alive though. Please listen to one song. Whatever. Click on Sonia, it says this. Yeah. So you're still alive. Lucky you. Justice. Tool. Drawing Master. Tool. Drawing Master. You. What have you said? Marantz. Squish. My Hero. Oh. You had your mind on My Hero. That's cute. And I believe that's all of them. What about the people that we find here then? Oh, not Soda. Kazuichi. Oh yeah, Byakuya. Guide you, fate of the Togami clan. There's a clan, so yeah, okay, so he exists then. Do it, I can't believe you actually left the will. Fine, I'll make sure to listen to your last words. Tremble with fear. I will die too. Twice. And Teru, last one. What happened? Hanamaru Diner. Oh yeah. His workplace. Oh, that's cute. I like that they added that here at the end of the game. Let's see how many people are alive now though, if we live in this universe. The reception's still up. Where's Jackie? She's not playing games. Arcade machine? No final thoughts about Jackie when you click the arcade machine? Okay, that's weird. Oh. Yeah. Is it true? Nagito really left another message? Kneel before Miss Sonia and thank her. She was the one who found it. I was going for a walk with Gundam's hamster, and I found it when I stopped by the factory.
Listen well.
A coincidence you say. Wrong. This is the will of casualty. Casualty? Casualty guiding you. Why would Miss Sonia be going for a walk with Gundam? I never allowed that.
Damn right.
So anyway, let's hurry up and play it. Yeah, you're right. Okay, let's see.
I wonder who's watching this message.
Is it the traitor from the Future Foundation? If so, congratulations. Looks like it ended the way I hoped it would. Ended the way you hoped it would. So you didn't win.
Damn it.
Nagito was trying to kill everyone except the traitor. Damn it. It was just as Monokuma said.
Hey!
So he really set up the traitor as the killer, and even tried to make them survive the trial. But why would he do that? Enough with your useless talk. It appears there's still more. Byaku is back! Heck yeah. But if everyone but the traitor is watching this video,
How unfortunate.
I guess I lost. That outcome is the complete opposite of the hope I believe in. Well, not that it matters for me anymore. I mean, no matter what the outcome is, it doesn't matter for a dropout like me. Now then, let's put this meaningless introduction aside and get down to business. Since I don't know who I'm talking to, I'm going to speak so that both sides will understand. First of all, you might be wondering why I did what I did. Yeah, I do. Well, I just took action after talking about it for so long. The special prize in the final dead room allowed me to learn a certain truth. It would be troublesome if everyone found out, so I already disposed of that page. But anyway, I was totally surprised. I mean... Okay, that's a bit scary. Why would he add that? Jin Ing Objoy, thank you. Koyom PSM. Yeah, I'm not getting anything from that. The Future Foundation's traitor must have known that truth all along. And so, if I was able to learn the truth about this world and resolve to take action... Oh, I was able to learn the truth about this world and resolve to take action immediately. I shouldn't have made fun of Hashime. Deep down, I always want to become a protagonist myself. Check the web for details. Are they telling us to look up the lore on, like, Google Chrome? Oh, the tank commander. Pain. But now that I know the truth, as I look back on Monokuma's actions, I'm starting to see what he's planning. By giving us information about the island's mystery and the Future Foundation, he's raising all your hopes. But only so he can lead you to unimaginable despair. Plus, Monokuma's trying to show that despair to someone. Perhaps that someone is... seriously pissing me off. Hell and ice. And this is only $102. So happy. So happy. Jeez, what a hopeless truth. Who is Monokuma's true identity? How could I come up with a plan like this?
Now then.
But that's enough reflecting on the past. Let's talk about the future now. If you want to escape Monokuma's plan, there's a specific place you need to go to. The key to enter that place is that message you found at Nezumi Castle. Oh yeah.
Well...
Normally you need to follow a bunch of steps to enter that place. But since that message gets rid of those steps, you can think of it as an Easter egg or something. It was probably left by someone other than Monokuma or Monomi. But that has nothing to do with me. Do you guys still think you're not gonna do something? Stop it? Stop it. Don't stop. I had to hide this until my plan came to an end, but I guess now's a nice time to announce it, right? So then, I'll announce the password. 11037. Not gonna die or something. Did it say that? That's the password that was written in Nazumi Castle. You have to use that to enter the specific place. That's the only way you can escape Monokuma. I feel like I've been talking forever, but that's all for me. With this, my duty is finished. No way insane Danganronpa 1 reference? Wait, is it? Escape Monokuma 11037. I don't know if I know that reference. I believe my actions will become the foundation of this world's hope. 11037 was the final clue to solving the first trial. Oh, really? I gotta rewatch that sometime. I don't know if I want to play the game, if I know like who's gonna survive or not, but rewatch the anime of the first one seems fun. And I also have number 3 of Danganronpa that I would probably consider playing instead of watching. Yeah. Praise me. Tell others what I've accomplished. Erect a bronze statue of me. Respect me.
Please call me the ultimate hope.
The ultimate hope. That's what he wanted all along. This was Nagito's final message. That 11037 number that Nagito said was the password. There's no mistaking it. Oh, Mayuri, welcome back. That's the password to enter the ancient ruin.
Hey.
You better hurry, I think. Let's go before the countdown reaches 0. You're right, let's go. You guys want to do this tomorrow instead? Or, yeah, like tomorrow I guess, like finishing them tomorrow. Because it's getting super late, I'm very hungry, and there's like at least half an hour left of the game, at least. So I would really want to end here, if I can. You're welcome to take a pause whenever you want. You're saying that as if I should go like take a break for half an hour and return to this. But I'm satisfied with 6 hours. And I do want to save a bit. Just the ending for the finale, the stream we're gonna do last. I don't want to stretch it out because I have to. I want to enjoy it and not rush through it. So as long as you guys don't hate me for, you know, ending at what seems to be the final stretch here, then I think we can be happy. It's gonna be oh yeah, locked stuff too, so we have to check out. So it's gonna be a kind of number of things we gotta do, huh? Yeah. I'm in the movie gallery. This is terrible. Execution, Chiaki Nanami, and Amonami. If I knew about this. Terrible. Why would I buy that? Here are the 5 killers of the game, I guess. Maybe I shouldn't show that. Poor person who tunes in now for the first time, like, oh, nice. But yeah. I am satisfied, I am tired, and I am hungry as heck. Dead Jackie, Tetris time. It's pretty much now what we can think of when we play Tetris, right? We're gonna think of Jackie. Sad. Okay. So, let's rate someone on Twitch. I don't really do Danganronpa enough justice to not play, you know, Danganronpa song at the end here, but we can save that for the real ending. Boom ba doom. Let's see. As for streamers right now,